Hello, hello everyone! Happy New Year 2026! This is your Cybermaxes here, and we are live with Bellwright. Well, a few days have passed between the last Bellwright live stream and now. So, a few days have passed. I've been grinding up a bunch of resources while I waited for my equipment to be crafted, and most of the equipment has already been crafted. You can see so far, I've gained up a lot of renown by killing lots and lots of bandits. I mean, I've been taking out so many bandits and grinding a lot of other resources, just waiting for all the other armors to be crafted. But right now, it's time for us to get into the gist of what we're going to do today. And you've noticed it in the title, it's time for us to liberate the first village, Haerndean, and follow that up with Padstow somewhere down the line, maybe later in this stream. So, we've got some more stuff being crafted. I just need to manage the toolmaker and get a few more, I need to get a few more armors being crafted, which is the nomad helm. So, let's go ahead and get some of those crafted. So, craft about 5 more of those, because I need to get my villagers to arm themselves up with some more equipment. I mean, we're going to be bringing some of our villagers into combat, and we need to decide who is going to be, what equipment are my villagers going to use, and what, and what are they going to specialize in. But that's all going to depend on their combat attributes. But first off, before we get into that, there's one thing we got to do first. If we're going to liberate Haerndean, because we're ready to do so, we need to set up the village bell tower. So let's get in there and build the village bell tower. This is the thing we need to do next. We need to do before we can liberate a village. Establish the bell tower. And I roughly know where I'm always going to place it. So somewhere just outside, somewhere at this entrance. So right here, for example. Normally I place it right here. I just don't know where else I want to place that bell tower, but it's gonna have to go right here. So I want to make sure this thing is facing the road. Boom. And we're going to wait for all the resources to be delivered here on the next day. So there's some other things we need to do first, and that is to build the staging ground and decide what our villagers are going to decide what their equipment's gonna equip themselves with. So we need to take a look at that. But first, I need to go back and get back over to my village. Now, the reason why we need to liberate a village, we need to start hiring some of those apprentices, because at the moment, if you have a look, sadly, he's a coward. No way I'm taking him. We might get this. We might get the Saul Fairman, which I'm gonna have to use him to research some of the stuff, and then I'll just expel him afterwards. Then I'll probably expel him afterwards when there's another villager that has taken his place. So yeah, that's how everything works. I mean, if you get a villager that doesn't have very good traits, like for example, he's coward, he's got stalwart, and these two traits collide together, you could just hire that villager and then just wait for the next day for another villager to show up in his place, and then expel that villager and then hire the new one. Not sure if it's going to work though, but but there's a chance we might be able to get a better villager in his place. And another thing I did off camera is I built some more housing tents right up ahead. You see further up this road. It's because I need to prepare to start hiring some more apprentices, and we need to start hiring more villagers. At the moment, we've got about 19. We got 19 villagers at the moment in our main village, and I made some changes to my caravans. So now we're no longer selling some of the loose resources like the wood and river reeds, because we're going to need those for something else. And I've got them to start selling pickaxes, simple axes, spears, and I've automatically tweaked the stuff that we want to produce over in those workbenches and tool makers as well. So that way we can continuously produce more tools and just sell them off, so we can keep on making some more. We can keep on making some more money. And I did the same thing over with Haerndean and Padstow as well, you see right here. That's what I also did. And another trick, another possible change we could also make. So let's say from this copper outpost that you want to like get rid of all your tree seeds and whatever other garbage that is produced at your at your outpost. You could just simply say always load keep, but you put that to 0, so they'll always load that stuff onto the cart. So that way you don't have to like set a very high limit on what you want to unload over it at your main settlement. So for example, tree seeds, we want to deliver all these over to our settlement, so we could simply just get them to load up all this stuff automatically instead. So like all the tree seeds, all the spoiled food, you're gonna say always always load. So just get rid of all that stuff. And same thing with crude stones as well. We'll say that, then put that at 0, just making sure to get rid of all the broken tools and all the other excess that we produce alongside the copper ore and wood as well. So another thing we need to get rid of is the broken simple axe. So say always load, just put that at a 0, and the broken simple pickaxe as well. Just want to make sure we always load this stuff and bring some back in. So there you go. And we don't need to include those top-ups anymore. So these top-ups can definitely go, so we'll get rid of those. So all those broken tools, all the crude stone, all the spoiled food and the tree seeds, they'll all automatically be moved. They'll all automatically be moved to our main village. So that's what we will do.
The village is looking better
and let's have a look and see what else we want to craft as well. Just need to take a look. And can we craft any straps? Yes, we can. We might as well just get a bit of a top up of straps. So make sure we say about at least 50 straps. We've got like 84 straps, but eventually we're gonna need to produce more. And I need to trade some more ores in as well. Oh, and we should also get the staging ground built as well, so we can start working on what our villagers should equip themselves with, and who is going to come and join me in the fight against the Brigands, and what they're going to arm themselves with. But first, I need to go over to my food barn and eat some stuff, because my guy's getting a little hungry. So time to get a good bit of munchies on, and we will head over to Haerndean so I can trade in some ores as well, because I need them. And Haerndean is the best place to be able to buy lots of ores as you can, so then you don't deplete the ores too fast. It's what I'm really worried about in this game, because remember, in Bellwright, the ores do not respawn, and they will eventually deplete over time. So you got to keep that in mind. If you don't want to keep on exhausting all the ores, make sure to buy all the ores from Haerndean. So you get, so that way you'll be able to get. So that way you'll have an infinite supply of ores coming in. And apparently, I've already purchased all the ores from Haerndean. So there's nothing else we can do right there. So it's back over to our village, so we can start building up the staging ground. So let's get straight to that. Back over to our village, and we're going to start building the staging ground, and we need to decide where it's going to go. So the staging ground, I think I am going to place it right around here. So let me look for the staging ground and get that built. Let's see where you are. And he's going to go right here. Just making sure that we place it somewhere in the middle, and eventually on the side here we'll have some more farms in place as well. I'm gonna place down that staging ground. Make sure there's enough enough space. Okay, right here should definitely do the trick. Now someone will go ahead and get that built. But look at all the tin right here. We've almost depleted all the ores. We're eventually going to have to build a mining hut somewhere in the middle, right up here.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So maybe we need to start extending the road. But that's going to come later on, once the tin ore is fully depleted in this area.
We need to make this place look better.
So I'm going to wait for these villagers to build this staging ground. Just need to wait for someone to get it built, so we can start working out who's gonna come with us. So someone is gonna go ahead and deliver all that stuff in, and one of our villagers is delivering that up. So they've got the linen and rope. We're just waiting on the wood, and one of our villagers is coming over to deliver that stuff. Place it in there. Place it in there, mate. And one of our villagers should come over and get this thing built. So we'll just wait for one of the villagers to build this thing up, and then once it's finished, we'll work out what our villagers are gonna equip themselves with, and who is gonna come with us to Haerndean so we can liberate this village. But right now, I need to go and build some more roads, and we're gonna build some more that's gonna go up this way. Gonna cut our way through these. Cut our way through this area. I am gonna place a forester right here so we can replant the forests eventually, and our staging ground is finished. So let's go ahead and have a look at our population and have a look at their gear presets. So Arnold Dixon, Reed. Yeah, well, I'm gonna keep these guys right here for now. So let's have a look at let's go through each of our villages and decide what we're going to equip them with. So let me get straight to that. So who is gonna come with us, and who's gonna come with us, and who is gonna stay in the village? So Annie Fairman, she's gonna come with us. So I should probably start building up my army first. So let me disband that. Let me disband that squad, and I am going to name this one for. Yeah, I'm gonna name this one for. For warriors. So these are the guys that are gonna be using melee weapons like swords, pole arms, axes, and other melee stuff. And we'll have another squad that's going to be for rangers. So those are the ones that are going to be using the bows and the ones that are going to be using the bows and the crossbows as well. So let me go ahead and add some of our guys to the reserve. Just need to have a look at each one of our villagers and see their combat attributes. So just taking a look at our guys, Carolyn could definitely come along with us because she's got really good, she's got a really good archery skill. Shame I can't even see their max skills. Would really help me determine who's gonna go in there and who doesn't come along. So Carolyn Shears, you're gonna go in. Just taking a look at my other guys. Juliana, you're coming along. How about Maggie? Nope. Just need to look around and see who else is going to come with us. Probably not John. What about Jim? Nope. I think we've only got like 2 guys that are suitable for ranged weapons, I suppose. I guess we're going to need to get some more rangers. well, I guess that's the two. So Carolyn Shears and Juliana are gonna be two of our rangers, I suppose. And let me add some of our warriors. So we're gonna add some of our guys to our reserve. So for example, Annie Fairman, you're coming. Cressida, yep, she'll come with us. Frank, probably not, but Golwyn. Just take a look at their skills. I guess Golwyn will stay put. But Imka, yep, you'll come with us. How about Jim? Yep. John Blavier is gonna be needed for the. John Blavier is gonna be needed for the caravans, so he's gonna stay put. What about this? What about the other John Cooper? Maybe I might take him along with me. And Joseph, you'll come with me. Luke, I think he's gonna stay. Yeah, Maggie, come with me. What about Millie? I think I'll take him along with me. Rudy's gonna stay, and finally Victor. Yes, I'll just pick him to come with me, and I might bring Arnold Dixon and Crimson Reed with me, because I'm definitely gonna need these guys to fight alongside. So how many guys have we got? Just need a. Hopefully we should have about 11. So if we include the guards. So if we include the guards with us, we'll be at a total of about 13 people. So that should be enough to take out all the brigands that come straight at us. So now comes the hard part. We need to start thinking about what our villagers are gonna start utilizing. So for each one of these villages, we need to determine what they're gonna wear. So let's start with Annie Fairman. So we know she's got one-handed and she's good with shields, so she's definitely going to be a footman. So let me go and add my villagers.
So far, we're doing great work.
And their
don't you think?
And their weapons. Yeah, just need to add my villagers so we can give them the right stuff. So like for a footman, I'm gonna go ahead and duplicate this one. And we're gonna say this one's gonna be for one-hand sword. So 1H sword. So we're gonna say warrior one-handed. And it's also gonna include a bit of mixture of heavy and other weapons as well. So let's take a look.
Don't you think?
So this is going to be one-handed. So we just need to have a look. So let's say, so make sure you use these arming swords. So we'll put these at a. Yeah. So we'll put those at a 1 for now. Just try to use the highest one possible. Just need to have a look and make sure they use the right one. So yeah, hang on, remove that. So they'll use like any one-handed weapon that they can, but they will not use spears. So those spears are gonna be off the table for these guys. So no using spears. And let's have a look at their gear. So they should try to use the. So they may try to use the heavy weapon. They may try to use the ring quilted trousers, if it's possible for them to do so. And we're going to duplicate this one, and this is going to be for the. So this is going to be for the ones that are going to be using pole arms. So we're going to call this warrior pole arm. Now, eventually, as we get more armors in, we're gonna change these we're gonna eventually change around those presets. So for warrior polearms, you're gonna be using spears as much as you can. So yeah, so the spear's gonna take the top priority if you're able to use it, and other one-handed weapons will come later on. And we've also got one for the marksman as well, I believe. I think I might need to put both. Yeah, I think there's also crossbowmen as well. But do they need strength? Just need to take a look. Yeah, so they need strength, I suppose. Right, so let's have a look at each of our villagers and see what they're gonna use. So Annie Fairman, you're gonna be a warrior, one-handed. Carolyn Shears, I might get her to, yeah, she's gonna be a marksman. Cressida, I suppose I'll get you to use, I guess you'll be using the pole arms. So what about Frank? Frank, don't really care too much about this guy. So probably don't care too much about this guy because I'm not bringing him into combat. Same thing with Gawain as well. Emka, you're going to be using pole arms, so we'll get you to use warrior pole arm. Jim, I might get you to use a two-handed weapon instead. So let me add another. So let me duplicate this one, and we'll say warrior two-handed. So let me take a look. There's a vanguard. I just need to take a look and see if we can choose a two-handed. So I might as well remove the restrictions on this one, and two-handed weapons should definitely be used. So we'll use the sledge. So they'll be using the sledgehammer for that. So that'll take the top priority. Okay. So we got a two-handed weapon. Make sure they're using that. So Jim, yep, you're gonna be the warrior with two-handed weapon. John, don't need to worry about you. So not going to be using you we're not going to be using you in combat. Same thing with the other John as well. I don't know if I've included him in there. Just it's hard to keep track of everything. Oh yes, I'm going to be using. Oh yeah, John is included. Just take a look at the. Just need to manage everything myself. Okay, so might actually get him to be a marksman, or should I? Maybe crossbowman. Maybe he'll be my crossbowman. Yep, definitely works. So Joseph Wolcott, warrior, one-handed. Juliana, you're gonna be a marksman. Don't need to worry too much about Luby or Luke, because they're not going to be fighting anyways. Maggie, you're gonna use yep, you're definitely gonna be using pole arms, so use that. What about Millie? Definitely warrior, one-handed. Rudy, we're not going to be using him in combat, so set him to none. And Victor, ooh, got a bit of choices here. We could either get him to become a marksman, or warrior. Maybe a hybrid. Yeah, let's get him to. Maybe he should be a crossbowman. Yep, crossbowman. Definitely could use that. Definitely could do with that. So we got John, Cooper, and Victor as our crossbowmen. So we might need to move these villagers over to the rangers, I suppose. So I'm just taking a look at their. Just need to take a look at their gear and what they're using. So John, I think I'm going to move you over. And what about Millie? And What about Victor? So John and Victor, I'm gonna use these guys as... So these guys are gonna be our rangers. So let me go ahead and move these over. Add those to the reserve. I need to have a look at their gear presets, so we're using the right guys. So once you have the gear presets, it'll make it much clearer. It'll paint a clearer picture about who we're gonna take with us. So Victor Lockwood. Yep, I'll add him in here. Same thing with John Cooper. So that's all. And let me have a look at my army, and let me have a look at my guys. So I'm gonna add some of the other guys to our reserve if we're missing any fighters. So I think Galwin's gonna come with us. Okay, I think that should be all our guys, and I should add my guards to the list. So let me do that. So guards, and I'm gonna add both Arnold and Crimson Reed to our reserve. So both of these guys might come along with us. So that should be just about everything. We should have a total of 14 villagers coming along with us to fight. We just need to make sure that we've got enough we need to make sure we've got enough armors to be able to equip everyone. So they're ready for battle. So I'm gonna double check the equipment to make sure we've got enough armor. I didn't check to see how many villagers we're gonna take with us into battle. And saying that, we've got enough tops, we got enough trousers, just need a few more boots and gloves. So just need a few more boots and gloves, I suppose. We definitely want to get those upgraded, and we still need a few more nomad helms. But do we have enough leather coifs? Yes, we do. Didn't realize we got some here. And we do have some rugged mitts too. Hold on, maybe we should hold off on crafting any more until we unlock some more armors. Maybe don't worry about that for now. I didn't realize I thought we didn't have enough, but actually don't worry about that for now. We should be good to go. Yeah, just hold off on crafting any more for now, because we really don't need to craft any more. What we can just do is wait. All we can do is maybe go around and just hunt some more animals and just grab some more game along the way. I'm carrying some simple arrows. I think I've also been hunting down some animals too, while I was playing this game off camera for the last few days. Well, in game, when I was grinding up some more resources to wait for all my armors to be crafted. But there's still some other things I want to do, like keep on building up the road that's leading up to the tin ores, because we need to build a mining hut further up, so we can mine some additional tin in the process. The tin is getting close to being depleted, and we need to extend the road. So we'll bring the road somewhere, maybe up this way. Just trying to dodge that. Maybe that's a little steep. Nah, we'll just go over to the right of the tree. Just gonna double check the area up there, and I think there's a couple of boars nearby. We should probably deal with them. Yeah, let's deal with these boars, because they might cause us a bit of problems. Right, let me get my broadsword out, and we're gonna hack away at them. Stupid boars! What? They're continuously attacking me! Ah, stupid boars. Stupid boars. Ugh, stop pricking me with your tusks. You see, that's what you get when you try to poke me with your tusks. You're gonna get slashed. Right, so I need to decide how the road's gonna go. So we've got 2 of those ores right around here. I don't want to disturb any of those trees around the area, but I want to make a road that goes over to the other side, so it'll make it easier for my caravan to be able to get all the way over to Padstow. Like, I need to have a direct connection over to the other side from the middle of my village. Right, let's go build that road. I know it's going to cut through some of the forests right there, but should be okay. Just want to make sure I can. If I can go straight and across that patch of. If I can just go around those tin orcs so they don't get in the. So we don't have to clear them out. I really don't want to disturb the ores, because we're gonna need them. Right, you go there. And we'll cut our way through here, going past those rocks. And you'll eventually end up on the other side right here. Okay, this looks perfect. I just need to make sure this road goes straight. And it should be right up to here. Okay, let me climb over that barricade, as long as the tree doesn't block my view. Perfect. That should work. And we'll set up another construction site for the mining huts somewhere down the line later on, once the road is built, so we can start mining those ores around this area eventually. I know it's a bit of a distance away from my main village, but it should be okay as long as we got enough labor coming in to be able to do the work for us. And we will need to hire more villagers eventually. So we have a look at Padstow. I'm just gonna take a look to see if there's anyone else I can hire. Sadly, this Ned's gonna be out of the question. Well, Neurotic, well, he wouldn't be too bad as a worker, so he might be able to do some of the crafting for us. It could give us a good boost, but what we want to look for is villagers who can fight, and that's what we need to look for. Unfortunately, this Thomas Sansis, I'm afraid he's out of the question. Well, he's a neurotic, but but look at his combat skills. It's quite good, you know, but we can't really use him as a warrior. Meanwhile, this Jordan definitely could take this guy on board and get him to use some pole arms. So maybe we might hire this guy. And if we have a look at Farm Worth, I bet there was a couple of people that I want to hire as well. So for example, Sam Piers, because this is the person I want to take on board. But I need to get my trust level up with Farm Worth first in order to do that. Well, all we gotta do is wait out the night and get ourselves ready. I just need to arm my villagers up so we can start heading over to Haerndean and start liberating the village. Once the village tower is ready, I am gonna need to bring those boar carcasses back into my barns, so I'm gonna drop these off. You're gonna go in there, just drop you off, and I better eat some food first. Just gonna get some good munchies. Alright, let me look in there and have some food. There we go. So I'm just gonna take a look at their gear presets and see if there's anyone else I wanna I want to take with me to come and fight. I don't know if don't know if I want to bring some other guys with us. But we'll definitely take Crimson Reed. But I will have to equip them with some better armor. So that's what we'll have to work on. Same thing with Arnold Dick. So Arnold Dixon should be fine. Yeah, it's just that Crimson Reed's definitely gonna need to get a better sword. Pardon me, guys. Sorry, just sneezed a bit. So everything is all set. I'm just gonna wait around. I'm just gonna wait around for my villagers to be ready first, and I'm gonna grab some bandages with me so I can heal up my villagers if they ever get injured. Well, they most likely are gonna take some damage in the fight. So we'll bring some with us. But at the same time, we need to look for any books that we might want to clear out as well. So I'm gonna carry 9 bandages with me. Just gonna check to make sure we've got enough swords, and yes, we do. We got enough pole arms. There's a couple of sledgehammers. So let's have a look at the gear presets. Apparently, we've only got one person who's going to be using 2-handed weapons, and Jim is going to use that for us. But we might add some more sledgehammers to the list. So let me do that. Just want to make sure we add about 1 more. So that should do. So this is the moment, guys. It's time for us to begin and start liberating Haerndean. So I'm gonna make a quick save right here and raise up our guys. Oh baby, this is gonna be fun. We're finally getting into the real gist of medieval warfare. So raise our warriors and get everybody equipped. So order our guys, equip yourselves. Equip yourselves. Get yourselves equipped, please. All villagers must arm themselves up for battle. Just watch as our villagers start gathering their equipment. So just watch. I just hope we've got enough equipment for all our villagers. So we've got one villager is now equipped. And please make sure to grab some food as well, because you can't fight on an empty stomach. I'm just waiting for everybody to get there. Just waiting for everybody waiting for everyone to grab their food. Make sure everybody's fully fed and ready to go. Make sure to fill your bellies up with food before you fight, because you can't fight on an empty stomach. Just waiting for everybody to be ready first, and I might as well eat something myself so I don't go hungry. There you go. I'm fully fed and ready to go, and look at this, guys. There's my army. Yep, betcha everyone's ready. And let's go!
Follow closely! Follow me! Stay in the line.
Now let's head up to Haerndean. It's time for us to liberate the village, so let's go. Alright guys, let's go! Let's begin. Time to liberate Haerndean. And the bell tower is now finished, just in time. Let's begin. Let's hope our guys are ready to take on those brigands. Betcha this is going to be a little tough, and I wonder how big this reclamation party is going to be. So, let's be ready. Well, our two crossbowmen are quite fast. Well, let's go. Well, here we are, guys. We're approaching Haerndean. We're gonna get ourselves ready, and we're gonna get ready to fight. Alright, just making sure everybody is ready and get it up.
Quiet, friends. Lord's men don't care for our chatter.
Alright. Right, let's wait for everyone. Let's wait for everybody to gather up before we begin.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Well, you're gonna be more grateful once I start ringing that bell. So, quick save, guys. Get ready. The bell's gonna be rung. Ring the bell. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna charge in and get these guys. Yeah! Let the rebellion begin. Let's go. Take out the other guys. Go, 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 go. And they surrounded the brigands. Go, go, go! Get him! One last guy. Go, 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 go! And we got him. Strength's now up to 5. Hooray, hooray, hooray! We're getting stronger. Now, loot the area, guys. Get their loot. Well, we're finally finished. I guess we'll need to talk. I guess we should go over and talk to talk to someone in Haerndean. So there we go. It's now done. Well, the brigands have still got a bit of a ways to go to be able to get up towards Haerndean. So we still got some time. So so let's just simply talk to Dobron and see what he's got to say. We might as well do some trading as well, because we still got some stuff that we want to sell.
Follow me now.
Welcome,
I heard you were looking for me.
The time has. The people of Haerndean
I'm ready to
will
help
march
you.
With Thank you. Before we start, we need to construct a tall, sturdy bell tower. This will be essential for signaling the start of the rebellion. This action will place everyone in serious danger. Be bold and prepare for their harsh response.
I understand the
Their
risk. We
blades
will
no
protect the
longer
village.
Wisdom must walk. They will come. First,
Consider it
collect
done.
Their blood taxes. That good. Remember, the brigands' retribution will be swift and fierce. They may even direct their wrath towards your own settlement. The louder our defiance, the harsher
They will
their
find.
response
They will
be.
find us ready.
Prepare
Haerndean
yourself
shall be
and your
liberated,
people.
no matter the cost.
I fear for my family. What if they come for us next?
Yep, we've already we've already rang the bell, so we're still liberating the place. Yeah, just ring this. Yeah, just ring that thing, and then we'll just go and talk to Dobron, because we've already liberated the. We've already taken out all the brigands and all the guards in the area. So now all we need to do is deal with that reclamation party that's coming towards Haerndean.
Let's talk. May the gods
What a
protect
fight.
you. Protector. You've ushered in a dawn that many feared would never break over Haerndean. The
Haerndean is
garrison
free, but our
lies
work is far
defeated.
from finished.
A
The
testament
village
to
has
your
not
courage
yet
and
been
of those
completely
who rose
liberated.
on. Indeed, the price of liberty is eternal vigilance. Our oppressors will not take kindly
We will
to
be
this
ready for
affront.
them.
They
What do
will
you
send
suggest we do
reclamation parties,
next?
determined to seize back what we must fortify, not just with stones and timber, but with the hearts and arms of every willing
A good
soul.
plan. We will
I
train and
propose we
equip
form
them
a
well.
militia. Precisely, Protector. Furthermore, your expertise can
I'll
guide
just
us in enhancing
just
our
listen to what
defenses
he
and
has to say
livelihood.
first while we wait for the
Various
brigands to
village
come towards
improvements
us.
can be constructed. granaries, smithies, training grounds, and more. They will not only strengthen Haerndean, but also show your continued dedication to our cause.
I will see to it personally. The stronger Haerndean stands, the safer we'll be against the Brigands' wrath.
A word of caution, though. The flames you've stoked may attract unwanted attention to your own lands. The Brigands, scorned and furious, might divert their reclamation parties and launch raids upon your settlement.
Will they? Let them come. They will find us as formidable as the people of Haerndean.
Your valor is commendable, but remember, the depth of their vengeance will seek to match the extent of your aggression. The more forcefully you engage them, the more perilous the counterstrikes will become. Balance your bravery with wisdom.
I understand. We'll be strategic in our advances and prepare for any reprisals. Farewell. So, look at that. We've now got 13,000 renown, so we should have enough to start hiring more villagers to our fold. We are going to need to get more people though, so expect us to hire at least about another 3 to 4 more villagers, because we're definitely going to need to make some more progress. But it's time for us to return to our base, and looks like the reclamation party is well on their way. So we'll just wait for them. So let's just wait for them. They're coming towards us. How'd they get up there so fast? I'm surprised they got there fast, but we must be ready nonetheless. And here they come. Here comes the reclamation party. I think they must have walked through our village, I suppose. Okay, get ready. The Brigands are coming. Let's get ready to engage. They're coming towards us. Get ready, guys. Come on.
Stay together.
Ready? Ready? Now, charge!
Forward!
Charge! 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 And Annie's got her strength up to 4. Go! And we've liberated Haerndean. Victory is ours. Loot everything, guys. Your job is now done. Well, there it is, guys. So this is something new. I think the economy and prosperity level has kind of changed since the last update. So let's have a look. Trading orders, facility production, and crafting are entirely dependent on the village needs and the existing facility types, only occurring if buyers or needs exist and ingredients are provided. Villages also trade with each other. Prosperity rises when the village needs are met and its produced resources are sold. It falls when needs are met. Prosperity generates construction points essential for building new facilities and lets you call militia to aid in fights. New facilities which affect trade orders are built by player investment or automatically by the village when the prosperity is high enough. Okay, so this is something I need to learn. Okay, so we need to take some time to learn how prosperity and this stuff works. So, well, we're done with our army. I guess everybody's dismissed. Back to work, please. Well, and we're gonna go and talk to Dobron and see what he's got to say. So, our first liberation is complete. So our next target is going to be Padstow. So we need to start hiring some apprentices and begin to research some of the stuff that we need to unlock. So let's get over to Haerndean and talk to Dobron before we start hiring some apprentices. I mean, we still got some other things we want to unlock, like for example some better armor, some better stuff as well. I mean, we got lots of work to do. And here we are, back at Haerndean, and we got some new guards. And we got our very own garrison in place. So let's go over to Dobron. We did it.
You did it.
It wasn't easy, but Ashford But the Ashwood people are defeated, and the Bell Tower stands tall, and the villagers are safe. Haerndean is finally free. So, we're done. And let's talk to this guy. Do you need any help?
We've got a bandit problem on our hands.
Yes, of course.
These scoundrels have been terrorizing. I remember how you valiantly defeated
I'm on it.
those
I'll report
wolves
back
and
when the
helped
job
our
is done. Bandit bounties, eh? Okay, so let's have a look at Haerndean and have a look at its economy overview. So it looks like looks like the prosperity has kind of changed. So the things that we need to I think the things that we need to produce are going to be these kinds of materials. So we need like pieces of raw meat, and we still need some stuff for maintenance though, and some gear as well. So let's have a look. Villages have needs and facilities. Needs are resources that village needs to function. Facilities are structures that produce resources, usually by consuming other resources. Villages will buy resources to satisfy their needs and inputs of production facilities and sell the surplus of resources produced by facilities. Villages can trade with the player and with other villages. Wandering merchants are always looking for good offers to make profits from. Prices on resources in villages are always fluctuating depending on the amounts in storage. Selling resources to a village will make the price drop. Buying resources from village will make it rise. Village prosperity will increase when selling its resource, and when most of its needs are satisfied. When needs are not satisfied, prosperity will decrease. So it looks like the prosperity is slowly going down. Well, we've only got about 4 construction points. Well, so we got about 9 construction points. If there's any village stuff we can build, well, we're gonna need to produce some resources to be able to serve Haerndean. But now it's time for us to start looking for some villagers who'll be able to work for us. So, for example, this Oscar, I'm gonna go ahead and get him. Well, Oliver is probably only going to like work for us. So let's go ahead and recruit Oscar, because we need to get someone on our team and get a weaver.
Welcome. Your present. I'm not easy to win over.
So this guy's first.
I'm in.
So Oscar, you're on board, and let's look for the second guy. So I know I'm not going to take weaklings or cowards, but this guy's not going to be fighting anyways. Well, he will be mostly farming and also building. So he's only going to be working because, well, his combat skills are kind of average. Although archery goes up to 10. I know I said I'm not going to take any cowards, but
oh sure, just walk through me next time.
I know I said I'm not going to take any cowards or weaklings, but I'm only going to take them, well, if they're a good worker, I suppose.
God,
right.
That's our welcome. Your presence instills hope. You're a good soul.
So there we go. So there you go, 2 of our guys.
That was clumsy of me.
Alright, so get to work, please. So you're going to be mainly building stuff and farming, so let me go ahead and set your priorities straight. and note that for apprentice workers, like they got a profession or something, make sure you put their research priority to be at a 1, so they can research some of those so they can start researching some of this other stuff. And we're going to do the same thing with Oscar as well. Turn him into a worker and get him to craft some stuff. So we'll put crafting and smelting both at a 2, and I'll sort out their priorities later on. So I'm gonna get rid of those, yeah, because automatically when I hire new villagers, they'll always add a new squad for newcomers, and we need to have a look at our settlement.
Finally, we can walk our streets
so
without fear.
yeah, so So for Oliver, he's not going to be fighting. So obviously he's pretty much out. He's only going to be working because like I said, he's a coward and he's also a weakling, so he's not going to be very good as a companion, so he will not fight. But Oscar will most likely bring him with us to come and fight. So I might get him to specialize in one hand, so we might add him into the list later on. So let me have a look in here indeed to see if there's another guy I want to recruit. So for example, we might get this Saul Fairman. I know he's a coward and stalwart, but we'll probably expel him at a later stage when another blacksmith comes in. So we're gonna hire this guy for now, and we're gonna need to continue on with the research. So let me start looking at some of the stuff we want to research. So because we've already got the apprentice weaver, it's now time for us to start researching some of this stuff. So hopefully our weaver that we've just recently recruited will be able to work on that. And let's get this Soul Famine.
May the gods protect you. You're a good soul. I'd be happy.
Okay, so we'll recruit the Soul Famine, and he's going to be working. So he's mainly going to be he's, like I said, well, because he's a blacksmith, he's going to be like crafting and smelting, but research needs to go at a 1. No working as a carrier or no working on the caravans, because you're obviously not going to haul stuff along because you're needed at the settlement. And let's have a look at the population and check their other attribute. Check their job priorities. So both Oliver and Oscar, no working on the caravans, because you're obviously going to be working in the village. But we will need to build some more. We will need to build some more housing tents and start researching the house, though. I'm gonna wait until we work our way up to the tavern in order to do that. So we've recruited our first few apprentices, so we need to keep in mind about the stuff that we wanna keep in mind, the stuff that we need to produce. So for example, we need the peasant's upper clothing and the rugged shirt as well. And we also need thatched, copper nails, logs, carpenter's hammers. Just need to make sure we trade some stuff in. So we should go ahead and do that. And look at it, and look as our villagers start making their way towards our settlement.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So if we're going to recruit some more villagers, we're gonna need to build some more housing tents. Well, we're gonna stick with the housing tents for now until we get access to the tavern, which is when we liberate Bradford and start hiring an innkeeper. I mean, we're gonna need to keep an eye on the prosperity and make sure to keep on trading stuff in, and we're gonna have to keep on hiring more villagers to do the job for us. So let me run back over to my settlement, and we need to trade some stuff in, including all the books that we've obtained. We've got some stuff that we need to sell, and we could definitely do that to get some more gold in the process as well. Right, let me place down another couple of housing tents. Just gonna have to wait for this one to be built first before we can place another. You know, guys, just need to hydrate for a bit because I'm getting a little thirsty. Right, I'm hydrated. Let's get moving. It's time for us to start trading some stuff in and work out how we're going to cater to the villagers' needs. I mean, there's some stuff that we need to produce, so we should have a look at what we want to unlock next. And let's see what books we want to sell. So we're going to go over to Haerndean. We're going to go over to Haerndean and start trading some stuff in. I've got some more shovels, so I should definitely go and sell some of that stuff in. I'm going to run back over to Haerndean so we can trade that stuff. Obviously, I need to keep on trading some more stuff from Haerndean and buy some more ore so we can keep on making some more money.
I'm hungry.
Work, peasants. There's no time to lose.
I fear for my family. What if they come...
Looking for a bargain? What can I...
And let's see if I can sell you some shovels. Yes, I can. I can sell lots of them to you. And I'll buy off all the copper ore as well. I'll come back and grab some more shovels to sell to you. I might increase the amount of shovels that I craft all the way up to 20. So let me have a look at the tool maker, and we'll increase that amount of shovels all the way up to 20, and do the same thing with the simple workbench as well. We want like multiple people like working on those workbenches so we can double produce stuff as we need it. I've got to go back and put some ores away and grab some more shovels to sell. Still need to get some more ores and keep on smelting as well. The leather cavalier boots has been unlocked. Nice. And the next thing to unlock is going to be, if you have a look, we want to get the kettle head. The kettle head will be the kettle head will be next, and eventually we'll start getting the quilted cuirass over tunic as well, because we want to get this one unlocked, and then the quilted trousers with knee pads. I'm gonna unlock that as well, and we'll also get. Should we get the reinforced trousers? We can't because we don't have access to iron.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
But the trousers with knee pads is something we can unlock. There's also the war pick and the war axe as well. We'll probably get those unlocked. But what I really want to get is the yew short bow. So that's what we need to work on. I mean, there's still lots of research that needs to be done.
Make a small city there, don't you think?
I need to go and continue selling some stuff over to Haerndean and start trading some stuff in. We're eventually producing some more shovels. Need to go back and bring some shovels with me so I can trade them in and buy some more ores. How many ores have we got? I better check our supply of ores. Oh, we don't have any tin ores. I guess we're gonna have to get some more. Alright, let's go and grab some more ore. Let's go buy some tin ores. Wait, did I see a red dot? Huh, maybe I was acting a little paranoid or something. So, yeah, looks like we need to start producing some other resources, but we'll get this prosperity stuff organized once we start trading some stuff in. Once I finish trading with the other villagers and selling some stuff. Just need to continue to trade and buy all the stuff that we need. Now, what have you got? Can I sell you some shovels? I can. And I need to buy up all the tin ore. So let's get that as well. Just gotta buy up all the tin so we can produce some more bronze, because we're gonna need more bronze. And I need to build my mining hut as well. Just hopefully we got more villagers and we'll be able to produce more stuff. And I've got to start getting some more buildings built as well. Okay. Back over to the travel sign. I'm going to sell the rest of the shovels as well. Just need to start trading some more equipment in to the merchant. That way I can keep on making some more money and buy the stuff that we need.
The village is looking better and better.
Glad it's my home.
And you go in there. So if we've already got some of the... So if we got some stuff unlocked, maybe we should start crafting some more weapons and armor. Okay, I'm gonna go and eat some food because obviously my guy is hungry, so we should definitely eat. And do I have any shovels? Just double check. There we go, 4 shovels. I'll grab that, and I'm gonna sell some more to Haerndean and go buy the rest of the ores. We got a lot of gold, and eventually we're gonna get more. Just gotta keep on trading with the villagers every day. I need to be able to master that prosperity system because it's been reworked. So now instead of like building buildings, or just simply continuously take out any other bandits nearby, you have to keep on trading with the villagers because the prosperity system has been completely reworked.
Seeking something?
And I still need to get used to it though. And I still need to completely understand how it works. Okay, we'll buy that. Get some more tin ore. That's some more stuff. Alright, got lots of it. And I'm gonna run back over to my village or settlement, whatever you call it. We're gonna set up another housing tent because we will need to hire more villagers. But having a look at our housing, we've got space for 4 more people, so we don't need to build any more for now. I will eventually start hiring up. I'll eventually start hiring up some more people. The cattle hat has now been researched. So the next thing to research is going to be the tunics. So let me go and queue up that research, and someone will research it as soon as they're available.
Work, don't you think?
So there you go. Get that quilted cuirass over tunic research because we need to get that thing unlocked as soon as we can. So I need to figure out how this prosperity system works. So having a look at let's pay attention to what the village needs. So let's have a look at the economy overview. So the stuff that they need is going to be the peasant's upper clothing, the trousers, the peasant cap, the rugged shirt, bandages, and reinforced clubs. So we might as well get those crafted. So, yeah. So if we got any, we've got any surplus, we'll be able to. So we got any surplus, we'll be able to start trading this stuff in. Also, we got some incoming trade as well. So, yeah. So we will need to get some peasants' upper clothing and peasants' trousers crafted, as well as some peasants' cape, rugged shirts, rugged trousers, bandages, reinforced clubs. Well, let's go ahead and queue up some of those. Let's go ahead and queue up some of this stuff. So let me manage this thing, and we'll queue up some rugged shirts and trousers. Make sure there's at least 2 of them. And what else do we need? We need to know what we need to trade in. So let me open the trading. I was thinking that we may be able to craft some other stuff as well. Oh, I think they need some cobs as well, and I need to figure out how to get those onto the caravan so we can trade that stuff in. Yeah, they need potatoes and beetroot though, so we might need to start growing some of that. So we might need to grow some of this food as well. Problem is that we're gonna need to get some more seeds for them. And I need a good farmer to be able to farm that stuff too. Do we have any bandages? No, you can't craft it here. I was hoping we'll be able to craft that at the tool maker, I would probably believe. Let me see if I can add some stuff in. So make sure to get the rugged shirt and rugged trousers. Make sure there's a top up of about 2. And if we have a look at the workbench, might want to make sure we've got enough bandages. So there's at least a top up of about 50. And we'll add that stuff to the list for the tool makers as well. We should get some kettle hats being made. So we'll craft about 6 of those. Well, might add another one, so might add another one onto the list, and there's a top up of about 50 as well. Hello, the one snowball. Happy New Year to you too. How's well? Hope the new year is looking bright. Hope the new year is looking bright for ya. Happy New Year 2026. And we'll add leather cavalier boots to the list as well. So we'll top this thing up. No, one off. No, one off. Let's have about 8 of those. Yep, Bruise and Bellwright. Yep. I'm still trying to queue up some more equipment and learn how this prosperity system works, because I need to, because we need to start crafting some resources and start bringing some stuff in for our to be able to raise the prosperity of Haerndean, as well. There's still some of the needs that's not, because there's still some needs that are not satisfied yet. So we have a look at the Ambi Caravan Station. Let's manage that. To Haerndean. So what they need is some rugged shirts. So make sure to add those in. So we'll go ahead and sell ore. And we'll have a look at what else we want to sell. So I want to start crafting some more peasants' upper clothing and peasant trousers, so we can start delivering those to the list. Just need to make sure that we continuously trade some stuff in, and I need to get some more villages to start. I need to get some more villages though, because I need to start trading some more stuff in. Obviously, I need more wood and lots of it. Well, I'm gonna have to keep on producing enough resources to be able to fulfill those. To fulfill this stuff. So yeah, we'll just only sell one bandage and some rugged shirts at a time, and we can consistently make some more resources, more gold out of that. I'm just trying to figure out what we're gonna do to keep on like improving their prosperity up a little bit more. So let's see. But some of this stuff is some of this stuff is gonna be some of these needs are gonna change over time. So we're gonna have to fulfill some of those needs in order to get that prosperity up. I just have to have a look and see what we can. Just need to have a look and see what we can sell, and what else we can produce. So, do they automatically trade this stuff in, or do we have to trade it in manually through the caravans? I just need to figure out how this thing works, because I would assume that you would have to use a caravan to move all that stuff over to that village in order to satisfy their needs. I mean, it's going to be quite tough, like, working on this caravan system, and it's a little difficult for us to master. Oh, so they have to be done manually? Yeah, okay. I guess they'll have to be done manually, I suppose. Well, a good way for us to get more resources. So, if we can continuously trade some more stuff in and make some more gold from selling all those resources, maybe we'll be rich and we'll make even more money. So, you'll have to trade that stuff in manually? I guess so. So, I'm just gonna stand around and look for some other villages that we want to hire. So like I said, Thomas Hansis is off the list, but this Jordan, definitely want to hire this guy. Definitely want to get a good archer, and he's very good with pole arms as well. Oh, So, as far as I'm aware, it's done through the caravan tent. Oh, yep, it is. It is indeed. Yep. Yep, I knew that's what... So I knew that's where you have to, like, trade that stuff from. Okay, so that's how it works. Now, let's just have a look and see what the other... So, if we're going to liberate Padstow next... we need to have a look at some of the guys we want to hire and who I want to choose. So it's likely we're going to hire this Lionel Hardacre, because his one-handed skill goes all the way up to 10, and he would prove to be a good fighter. Alexandra Rhodes, well, definitely a good fighter in pole arms, but her resilient and nearsightedness, well, agility is going to go all the way down to 0, so she's going to be quite slow. But on the other hand, this Joanne Babington would not be too bad to take on too. So we're definitely going to need to get a carpenter. So I say get these 3 villagers on board. So Alexandra, definitely want to get her to come and fight, but she'll be quite slow and she'll have trouble keeping up. So yeah, maybe she may not be good for combat until we can get her strength up. And if we have a look at Bradford, we got Maggie Rolfe. Yeah, definitely ever quite fierce. Yeah, if she's fierce, she's a good fighter. And same thing with this Iris. She's a good, she's a stalwart. She's a swordsman. A good draw for a fighter. Pavel. Yeah, for Pavel, look at that, researching, harvesting up to 10. Definitely a good worker, and also could be a good fighter as well. And if we have a look at Farnworth, I am going to hire this Sam Piers because I'm definitely going to need a good fighter on my side. So I want to work on trying to get my my trust all the way up to Protector for Farnworth, so I can hire this person, Sam Piers. So that's the big plan. Okay, looks like we got a bunch of bandits operating in the area, but our guards are taking care of them. Looks like our guards are taking care of them. Seems like we got a bunch of bandits wandering near the area. So I guess you can just simply manually trade this stuff in and send a caravan over, I would think. So just got to remember to do this every day if we want to keep on getting that prosperity up. And we better keep on taking out some more bandits to to try and get some more loot as well. But you can see the raid threats are already going up 37%, and the raid strength is at level 7. But we got a good amount of decent fighters on board. So, but speaking of fighters, we need to start making adjustments to our squad. So I'm gonna add someone else to the reserve. So let's look for this person that I recently recruited. Who's gonna be a one-handed warrior? Oscar, that's the guy. Saul Fairman, I'll eventually expel him once there's a better villager in Haerndean. So looks like we got Cecilia. So apparently looks like she's much better. Looks like she appears to be much better than the previous guy, Saul Fairman. You can see, well, she is a neurotic though, and her combat stats are not as good. And her combat stats, slightly better than Saul, but her stats are just not as, but her work attributes are just not as high though. So if you compare Saul Fairman to Cecilia, well, her crafting only goes, Saul Fairman's work stats are much better. So his crafting goes up to 8, and animal handling goes up to 7. But for Cecilia, well, her crafting only goes up to 7. So I might just keep the soul famine for now. Well, up until I can get a better crafter, better blacksmith, that is. Well, I'm not going to worry too much about switching out the other settlers until I can find a better one in place. Well, it would have been a bit of a downgrade if I were to switch out those villagers in the process. Okay, so if we have a look at so we need to start adjusting the job priorities for our new guys. So, for example, Oscar, we know he's good at animal handling and crafting, so we'll put animal handling at a 3, and he can also gather stuff as well. So we'll put these at a 4. And you're not going to do any farming, so obviously that's going to be out of the list for Oscar. It's highly likely you're going to craft as well, so that's going to go down to a 6. You're not going to hunt either, because we've already got some villages that are working on that. Like, for example, Juliana and Victor are working on that. So hunting is going to be out. So for cooking, that's going to take the lowest priority. And let me work on soul famine. So soul animal handling is going to go up to 3. You're not going to harvest stuff because of his weak. Because is he a weakling or something? Just take a look. Nope, he's not a weakling. Okay. So yeah, so we'll put that at we'll put harvesting and woodcutting at the lowest priority. And same thing with and farming. You're not going to be farming either. Cooking, that's going to go at a 6. No, not deliveries. Cooking's going to go at a 6. You're not going to hunt either, so that's pretty much going to be out. But you might also be able to help out with the construction, so we'll put that at a 4. And the other guy, just trying to look around. Just trying to look for my other guy that I haven't set their priorities for yet. So Oliver, I know that he's not. So I know that he is not going to. I know that he's not going to. So I know that he's not going to fight, nor is he going to be. Nor is he going to be traveling with us. So I could definitely get him to help hunt, but we don't want to get him in any danger. So don't let him hunt. But laborer and farming stuff, well, that's definitely going to go that's definitely going to take the top priority. You're not going to harvest stuff either, so it's going to go at a lower priority. But you can also help out with crafting as well. So, but we'll get you to help out with the deliveries before you craft some stuff. And cooking, that's going to go at a 6. Animal handling, that's going to go at a 3. So let me readjust their priorities so they match. I think I might allow him to do a bit of hunting. So there we go. So I'm looking for this guy that I wanted to recruit. So we have a look carefully. This is the person I want to recruit, because he's very skilled with archery and he could prove to be a very good hunter. So we might want to get this Jordan on board with us. So I'm going to go and pay a visit to Bradford to go and hire this guy. Do we have anything in storage? Anything we can sell? We've got a lot of pelts. We could definitely sell those as well. So I'm going to go and get Jordan Hardwin on board, because I'm definitely going to need him. We'll bring some pelts with us so we can trade some stuff in. Looks like our villagers have burnt some of the meat. Oh dear. That really sucks.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
And let's have a look at Haerndean and see what other stuff we can trade in. Just need to see what we can sell, that is. So let's have a look at the trading. Maybe there's some stuff I can trade to them. So let's see. To Haerndean. think we can do this manually and provide some bandages, I suppose. Yeah, just trade that stuff in. And we don't have a reinforced club, but we do have some river reeds we could also sell. We'll sell 10 of those. We get them 1 piece of thatched and 2 planks. So let me go and send a caravan. I'm going to go ahead and send a caravan to trade that stuff in. And the quilted cuirass over tunic is now researched. Now the next thing I want to get is going to be the forester. So hopefully we'll be able to start we'll be able to start planting some more of those. We'll be able to start replanting the forests eventually and start making use of all those tree seeds. I need to go over to Bradford to go and recruit this guy that I wanted to recruit. So this Jordan, I'm gonna take him on board. Yeah, just having a look at the raid strength, because eventually we're gonna need to keep on recruiting some more villagers on board and bolster up our army. And we need to stay on top of the research as well. So we're gonna need to keep on researching some other stuff too. So just taking a quick visit to Bradford. So I
anything stupid.
just gonna take a quick visit to Bradford to go and
Always a pleasure to see you.
yeah, to go and sell some stuff and look for that guy that I want to recruit. I'll just sell some pelts. And let me go and look for this guy that I wanted to recruit. So we're looking for this Jordan. So let's get him on board. He may be able to switch between between marksman and also a polearm as well.
Your strength. I've seen the good you've done for this
So
community.
let's get him on board.
I want to help.
And you're on board. So don't know why these hostile brigands are there anyways. But eventually we will start going over to the wheat field to clear out the place and get some more.
They've ruined us.
To get some more
to
set up another outpost for wheat to come in. Well, we're already down to 3,000 renown, but we should have room to recruit another. We might have room to recruit another person if we got the space to do so, but we're gonna have to get some more people to start working on some of the carts as well. Yep, so there's the caravan to Haerndean. Juliana is hunting at the moment. So it's time for us to do a bit of trading.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
And we need to trade some more stuff in. Hopefully they've made some more shovels. Yes, they have. Yes, they have. I'm gonna go and put those pelts away because I don't need them at the moment. We're gonna have to buy some more ores from Haerndean and continuously stock up if we want to progress. Like, I'm just repeating this cycle over and over again to get more resources. Our villagers are working quite fast though. And we will go over to Haerndean. Gotta note to self that you can always just, if there's anything that you need to trade to your to your fellow villagers, then you can just manually send a caravan over. Oh,
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Oh, I don't think we need to get any more nomads' helms for now. We might increase the amount of carpenter hammers to about 8, I think. Maybe up to 10. How many resources have we got so far? We're still herding on wood though.
Peasants, there's no time to lose.
We're still herding on wood though.
Stock up now. These are tough times.
Now let's see what you've got in stock. Can I sell you anything? Oh, I can only sell you 5 shovels. But I can buy all the tin ore that I need. And eventually I'll start trading with the other villagers and sell some more stuff to the merchant. We're going to keep on trading some stuff in and keep on making some more gold. Well, if I'm still waiting on the research, I might as well keep on trading stuff in. So, just taking care of some business first before we do anything else. Looks like we got bandits nearby. So, let's have a look at the population. And there's the one guy that I've already recruited, Jordan. So he can also help out with the crafting as well. So we'll put these out of 3, and then you deliver stuff afterwards. So deliveries. I think he might chip in with the construction as well, and also the animal handling. You're hardly going to do any research, so that's going to go down the list. No cooking either, so that takes lower priority. And we'll put those at a 6. As well, and let's have a look at his gear presets. So this guy, we're gonna get him to use. He's going to be a warrior with a pole arm. We might get him to be a warrior with a pole arm, and we've unlocked the forester. How sweet! I better make sure to add him to the list as well. And the forester is unlocked, and we'll be able to start. And we'll be able to start replenishing the forest as well. So let's get that forester built somewhere. So somewhere in this spot around here where the forest once grew. Well, we're gonna need to find a place to plant that forest somewhere, and it's gonna go up there. So let's get that forester built, and you're gonna go up on this hilltop. Someone will come and get that built. Shut up, phone. You're not the boss of me. Phone. Shut up, phone. Stop distracting me while I'm trying to stream. Right, now let me go and buy some more ores, because I need to keep on trading some stuff in. And we need to continue on with the research as well. So let me take a look at the research and see what else we want to unlock. So for example, maybe we can unlock the house. So let's get that unlocked. There's also a village house we could also build as well. So we could definitely use that to attract more villagers.
My stomach hurts badly.
I wonder how we're doing on the prosperity. Oh, our prosperity is increasing. So we got some stuff traded in.
Keep quiet, friends. Lord's men.
And we'll head back over to this guy and buy some stuff from him. Just need to top up some more copper ore. If we got any more cooked meat, we might be able to sell some to Haerndean. So I might go over there and sell some of that cooked meat over there to that merchant too. Just gotta watch out. Better be mindful of those bandits up ahead. We don't want to engage with them. I'm gonna keep away from them for now, while I take care of some business. And we need to have a look at that next villager I want to recruit. So from Padstow. Not sure if I really want to take this Ned though. He could definitely be a good worker. But I'm hoping we got enough. People to be able to start liberating Padstow. Because we're still producing lots and lots of resources, and we're still crafting up all the stuff that we need.
Don't you think?
So obviously the lumberjack is already at a 1, and we've already got a foraging hut. I think that needs to be at a 1 as well, because we need some people to to start foraging for stuff, and we're going to need to get some more villagers to gather more resources.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
And if we got any excess, we could definitely sell that stuff. Like for example, we got a lot of cooked meat, so we're going to go and sell that. Just gonna grab as many cooked meat as we can, and we're gonna go sell that stuff to Haerndean. Just need to trade some stuff in as well, and I'm gonna continuously buy some more ores to keep on raising more gold. We might also add sturdy pickaxes, and we might also add sturdy pickaxes to the list as well, so might as well do that. So let me look for the sturdy pickaxe. Yeah, add that in, because we might as well craft some more of that. So top up of about 10. Do we have any rugged axes on the list? Yes, we do. But we only need 3 for now, because we only need those to start making some hardwood planks. Our kettle hat is finished. Oh, and I need to make sure I'm researching something. Yep, I am researching the house. Okay, that's good. So as long as we can meet some of those requests, we'll be able to continuously make this village prosper as well. I mean, it doesn't really matter if the village doesn't prosper or not. Just gotta make sure you're producing enough resources to get all that stuff in. And we're gonna get ourselves ready to start liberating Padstow so we can unlock the yew short bow, as well as the round shield too. There we go. Put that in. Let me go and eat some Let me go and eat some food. My guy is hungry, so he's definitely going to need something to eat. Keep my guy filled up on food, and we're going to grab some books that we can sell. We've unlocked the house. Perfect. Good thing these houses can hold more people. And let me have a look at what else we want to research. So the next thing I'm going to research, and if we have a look around, I think it's going to be the quilted trousers with knee pads. And eventually most of this other stuff will follow as well, especially the village house. Is there any books I can read? Oh, I don't have any red agility books with me. I might have stored that in my maybe I stored that in my personal shack. So I'm gonna go and grab some books that I can sell. Maybe I should focus on getting my strength up for now. But my strength's already at 5. And so I need to start reading those proficient books, I think. I don't think we need to worry too much about those workbooks, so maybe we should sell those instead. Yeah, let's sell those workbooks. But keep the crafting books so I can continuously read them. And weapon books, I'll probably keep those. I'll probably reserve those for my villagers, I think. So they can continuously read them to improve their skills as well. Well, let's take a look at my chest. I don't have any red books. I'm gonna have to go and buy some from Farmworth. Well, let me go and grab some pelts, and we're gonna go and we're gonna grab some pelts and go and sell some to Farmworth. So let me do that.
The village is looking better and better.
Right, let's get over to Farmworth and go and buy some agility books, because I need to get some more books to read. Seems like we got a bunch of hostile brigands nearby though, because they're really mad at us for they weren't happy that we killed their garrison over in Haerndean. Yeah, it's those brigands. Yeah, those hostile brigands are patrolling the area.
Knowledge is like a...
And do you have any agility books? No, you don't. Oh, shoot. can't buy any more agility books. Oh, what a shame.
I fear for my family. What if they come for us next?
Looking for a bargain? Greetings!
And what have you got in stock? I can sell some pelts. I can. I'll just make some money out of that. I guess we're gonna have to wait till the next day to buy some more books, but maybe one proficient book of agility might be enough to get me over, might be able to get me over that finish line, to get over all the way up to 9 agility. So maybe we'll check to see if we got any agility books that we can buy from Bradford instead. So let's just go over and sell some books. I get a gut feeling that every time I travel over to a village, there's some hostile brigands nearby. Well, that's a bit of a cause for concern. I don't really want to avoid those brigands for the moment, and not have to deal with them.
My stomach hurts badly.
Right, let's go over to that bookseller and trade some stuff in.
Exactly welcome.
Books are
but your coin spends the same.
There we go. Sell those and agility books. Might as well buy those agility books and we'll start reading them. That should get us over the finish line. And I'm going to go over to Padstow to go and trade some other books into. I think these brigands might cause our caravan some problems. I'm a little bit concerned. My villager might get themselves... My caravan might get themselves in trouble. Oh god. Oh god. Those damn brigands. I think my guy's gonna get... Oh, my poor John is already injured. Well, we're gonna have to start investing into some caravan guards, I suppose. We might have to start investing into some caravan guards, I think. Maybe I should get rid of them. Well, wish me luck, guys. I think we'll have to take care of them. My caravan got killed by those damn brigands. What are they doing there anyways? Alright, we're just gonna bring these guys over and take them down. Quilted trousers with knee pads is now finished. Just get some distance and take this guy down. Come on. Another guy down. Yeah, that's what you get for killing my caravan. And I'm gonna go ahead and deal with that last brigand right up ahead. So let me go ahead and fight him. My caravan got killed by that damn brigand. Got him. Got him. That should get up. That should get the trust. That should get up. That should get that trust up. That should definitely get the trust up. So I need to go and pay a visit over to Padstow so I can sell those books. Looks like I can't carry any more stuff. Let's see what I can eat. I can eat that fish. Let's eat that fish. Oh well, my poor John got knocked down by that brigand. I guess we're gonna need to liberate Bradford first. Well, I'm just a little bit worried about my villagers putting themselves into danger because of those brigands. Don't know why these hostile brigands showed up in the first place, but at least we took them down. So for now, I'm gonna put some stuff away. And I'm going to trade these books in to Padstow, so let's go over to Padstow. I think if we see any hostile brigands, we should definitely take them out. Otherwise they can cause a bit of a problem for our caravans. Yeah. I might have to get some I might have to start investing into some guards. Still trying to learn more about how this thing works. And that we're gonna need a lot more villagers and more hands to be able to protect our our caravans from any harm. Alright, let's go over to this guy and sell some books. Gotta sell some farming books. Labor books as well. Wait, what's up ahead? Of course there's some wolves. Of course there's some wolves nearby. Damn those wolves! I'm gonna have to deal with those. Gonna need to deal with those buggers. Let's just deal with these buggers and let's just deal with those buggers. Ready? I'm gonna take these guys down. It looks like they took him out. Ah. But at least I get my very own wolf carcass on hand. There we go. I think we better trade some stuff to Haerndean as well. Just making sure that we're producing enough stuff. Just gonna have a look and have a look at the see what other stuff we can trade in. So from there, we haven't made any rugged shirts yet. We got 35 units of wood back at our base, but we can definitely sell all that garlic. Maybe sell some cob as well. And beetroot, we'll sell that. We'll get one carpenter's hammer. And we got potatoes that we can sell as well. So send that caravan. I got 24 feathers, but keep them for now because we still need them at some point.
Hello there.
Because we're gonna need those for crossbows. Yep, sell that. All right, that should be just about everything traded in for the night. I'm gonna go and harvest up some more maybe some more wood, because we're gonna need lots of it. And I will need to designate another villager who's also going to assist with the carts. So let me have a look and at their job priorities and see if there's anyone who can help out with the carts and the process. I believe I'm gonna need another person to assist with the caravans in the process. Shame we lost one of our villagers because they got knocked down by those brigands. But we're going back over to our base, and I need to put some stuff away, so let's put that in there. And let's have a look and see if there's there's a person that we can use to assist with the caravans, or someone that's got like average work stats. So Maggie is specialized in researching. Let's see, what about Millie? No, we need her for harvesting stuff. But Saul, nope. Annie, what about Frank? Nope. Well, it doesn't look like there's any other villagers we can definitely use to assist with the caravans. Well, we're gonna have to wait until we can get some more villagers first before we get more caravans on board. Well, we're just stuck with that one caravan for now. But it's time for us to go and harvest up some wood, because we're gonna need lots more of it. Let's get some more wood. So I'm gonna look for a place where I can go and harvest up some wood. So we're gonna go to the area near Bradford and go and harvest up some more resources. And eventually, as our raid rate goes up, well, we'll start taking down some more bandits so we can get more some more renown, because I'm gonna need those to start recruiting some more villagers. You know, as a matter of fact, we might as well, maybe we should go and hunt some bandits while we wait for more of the stuff to be researched. But I need to get some more wood, so let's go and harvest up some trees for now. So let's harvest that. And you too. You as well. Grab that. And we'll harvest you up. It'll be a real big game changer once we can get the yew short bow. But maybe we should hold off on taking on some bandits until we can get the yew short bows. So we'll probably just wait. Oh, I can't carry any more stuff. Inventory's already full, so I'm gonna have to go back to my base to drop some stuff off. And there's my second caravan coming up towards Bradford. We're gonna fast travel back over to my village, which has grown considerably. I should fix up my axe, so let me go ahead and do that. And I'm gonna get some more wood coming in. So let me go and fix up my axe, and I'm gonna check on my go and check on my smoking rack and campfire as well. Just making sure the food doesn't get burnt, otherwise we'll have some resource wasted. Looks like our mushroom stews are ready. We'll take that out and we'll store that away. Put that in our barn. And we don't have any more caravans to be able to trade this stuff in. So all we need to do is to continue increasing our increase our prosperity with our prosperity of Haerndean. Just need to have a look at what else. Yeah, we need to have a look at what else do we need. Yeah, I think it's clothing that's going to be needed the most. Right, back over to Bradford, where I'm going to harvest up some more trees. I'm going to get some more wood, because we're going to need lots of it. Just have to hope that our villagers don't get themselves into any more danger. Alright, let's go and harvest up some more trees in the area. And I'll harvest all the wood that I've dropped on the ground as well. I'll just gonna grab several lots of wood because we need lots of it. We're producing lots of resources all the time, so we might need some additional lumberjacks to top up our wood supply. But the area on Bradford has a lot of young trees that we can harvest, so we might as well grab every single piece of wood that we can. And I'll take you as well. Oh, inventory's already full. Gonna have to run back and put some stuff away before we harvest even more. There we go. Get that wood in there and we'll harvest up even more. So as we prepare for the next day, I think we should start looking at liberating Padstow. So that will be next on our list. We will need to wait for our equipment to be built first, though. I'm gonna have a look at the.
I'm just passing, my friend.
I'm just gonna talk to this guy and see what he has. If I can buy some sturdy arrows, I can indeed. So I'll buy some of that off him. Now let's go and harvest up a few more trees. Get some more wood because we need lots of it. I think there's some wood that I might have dropped on the ground somewhere. There it is. 2 more lots of wood coming in. Let's get some more. Let's get some more wood. Right, that should be all. That's a lot. Bring it back in. We might go and start taking out some of the hardwood logs in around our area as well. So let me go and grab my rugged axe and start clearing out the area. We should definitely gotta go put all that stuff in there. And we'll need to see if our villagers need to raise their agility even more. So I'm gonna have a look at the equipment barn to see if there's any books we can use on our villagers to improve their skills even more. So let's have a look at the population and have a look at their gear presets. So yeah, so for those marksmen, the ones that have got like high the ones that got that's got a high amount of agility, if I want them to be able to use the bow, well, if I want them to be able to use the yew short bows, we're gonna have to get their agility up first. So let's go and get some books, and we're gonna use them on our villagers. So for example, Carolyn Shears will get her agility up. Just need to raise her agility up to 4 so she can start using the yew short bows. I don't know if anyone else is fit to fight, but we need to also make sure that we got enough. I think I need to add some guys to our reserve as well. If we got any fighters, we should definitely add them in. So for example, Jordan, we'll add him to the reserve. Oh, Jordan's going to be added to the reserve, so he's on board. And let's see if there's any other. Let's see if there's any other villages we might have missed. Okay, that should be okay. That should be okay. That should be good. That should work. Now I need to go and eat some food as well, and we're gonna check up on some of the orders and see if any more let's see if there's any more stuff being crafted. We need to get that quilted cuirass crafted. So we should prioritize that stuff. We need those leather Cavalier boots crafted as well. So that's gonna be a top priority. Just have a look and see if there's anything else we have not unlocked yet. Just taking a look at that stuff. I think we might want to start working our way up towards the reinforced braces. So all we need to do now is maybe craft some more. What gloves do we want it? What gloves do we want it to craft again? Black-hide gloves. Yeah, let's get those, and some more. And we need some more leather Cavalier boots too. So let's add those to the list as well. And for heavy armors, we need those. I think we need those quilted trousers with knee pads, which is going to require 5 strength. It's going to be for those villagers that are gonna need it. We'll just increase that amount up to 3. I just want to get our villagers to start equipping some better equipment before we can fight. We will need more bronze, so we should not worry too much about making any more weapons. I'm just hoping we can just need to have a look and see what we're missing. Well, we're still missing bronze though, so we should emphasize on that. Our villagers have been too busy crafting up all the shovels as well. But we've got some sturdy pickaxes we could sell. I do need to get some more crossbows though, so we will add more to the list. We just need to double check and see what we want to craft. Alright, crossbows, we need some more. So add 3 more to the list. If we got nothing much to do, we can just go out and keep on gathering more resources. But we're gonna be chewing through our supply of straps. So, you know, because we're producing lots and lots more armors for our villagers, but we're gonna need to start taking out some more bandits to get more straps, because we're gonna need them to craft some more of our weapons as well. Well, most of our weapons are built. The only thing we're missing is our armor. So we need to get those crafted.
Welcome to the party!
The one Snowball, thank you so much for the follow, and I really appreciate it. Well, we're now up to 122 followers, and we're growing. We're growing over on the Twitch site. And you finally get to hear the new alert sound effect over on my Twitch. Well, yeah, for all the Twitch alerts. I mean, you can hear it. I mean, you can hear it over on YouTube as well. Yeah, it's just I only got the alerts for Twitch setup. Well, I don't have any for the YouTube site yet because I'm not monetized. But I want to quickly check up on our copper outpost. And we still got plenty of copper. We still got plenty of copper ore in this area too. Looks like our other villager is back up and running. So let's have a look at the trading and see what we need to trade in. I want to have a look at the fulfillable stuff and trade some stuff in. So we'll trade in all our cobs, our garlic, hemp, potatoes. We could get 2 pieces of straw, maybe 5 pieces of wood, maybe a simple pickaxe, I suppose, and get 22 river reeds. So, oh, wait, we're at capacity. Is there anything else we can we dial back on anything else? Yep, send a caravan. Oh, we need another cart. Oh well, we don't have any carts. You know, I suppose we could do that through the here, through our caravans. So let me add this one out. and we're gonna go and sell ore. Yeah, just do it through the caravans. Whatevs. Whatevs. We'll just add that in there. But I want to make sure this is only one. But I want to make sure this is only one time though. But we want to keep some carpenter ham. So we want to always keep this thing. So we always keep. Just want to keep at least 5 in. Hang on. Just want to make sure that we don't sell too much of our stuff. Oh wait. No, don't sell that. Right, we'll add him to the list, so our villager will be able to trade some stuff in. Right, time for me to go and drop some stuff off. So we just had to keep an eye on the copper outposts.
Dots in the sky are.
And we'll put the wood inside. So that's all the wood we've gathered up. So I think we're gonna go back over to Haerndean and sell some stuff. Just gonna trade some stuff in and buy some more ores. Gonna need lots of them. I mean, I'm doing this stuff repetitively because we're still waiting to liberate Padstow. Looks like we got a bunch of. Looks like we got bandits inbound. Looks like we got a bunch of bandits inbound. That might cause us a bit of a problem. I think they're moving away, so I think we should be okay.
Times are tough.
Alright, let's see if we can buy some more tin ore. We're definitely going to need lots of them. And we'll get some copper ore as well. Just trading some stuff in, and let's quickly get out of here before the bandits know we're there. I bet you they can sense my presence, and they might be out, and they might be coming out there to try and kill me. So let's run away and run back over to our base and set up that bell tower, because we need to, because we want to start liberating we want to start liberating Padstow. So we should get that bell tower erected. I'm just gonna take some stuff in, and I'm gonna trade some more food as well. We got lots of meat, so we'll trade that. Just need to start trading some stuff in. We got a lot of cooked meat we can definitely get rid of. Yeah, there's all the cooked meat. Just trade that in. Do you have a good source of food? It's been my biggest pain. I even have Lubamur at 8 at level 8 cooking, but production sucks. Of course I do. The best food sources early in game is going to be your trapper's camp, where you're going to place down the small traps, and then also have the foraging camp as well to gather up the berries and mushroom. So these are going to be your early game sources. So small pieces of meat, berries, and mushrooms. So this is the stuff that you're going to need. So if you need more food, berries and mushrooms are the way to go if you're early in game. And once you get the foraging camp, your food production will be automatic, so you won't have to worry too much about it. It hasn't really been much of an food hasn't been much of an issue for me throughout the whole stream, because I've got a lot of like food coming in, and because I'm producing lots and lots of like meat, and I've already got the hunter's camp in. And because I've got a lot of like meat coming in from the hunter's camp and the trapper's camp as well as our berries and meat that come from the that come from the foraging camp, it's not been too much of an issue for me. So yeah, I'm like at the same place as you. I can liberate at any time. My cooking doesn't keep up. Huge farm, lots of eggs, plus hunting camps. Do you have a foraging hut or camp? And are your villages set to prioritize those buildings? So if and in your cooking stations, are your cooking buildings close enough to your stockpile? You want to make sure that your cooking stations are close enough to your stockpiles or barns, whatever you have at the moment, so the villagers don't have to like walk too far on them. And if your cooking is not keeping up, then you can just add a few more cooking pots, because you may need more. Because because sometimes if you're producing a lot of food, well, if you're not producing enough food, then maybe you don't have enough cooking stations. If that is the case, you may have to build more cooking stations. Like, for example, I've got like 3 cooking pots. So like one that's going to be for the meat, one for the vegetables, the mushroom stew and the berry jam, and one for fish as well. So that's how that's because I need to like produce several kinds of food at the same time. Well, 2 they prioritize cooking. All cooking supplies is prioritized in barn next door. I think I have more people this run. Oh, you do? So is there any problem with that? Oh, I think you may have too many. I think maybe you've. So if that is the case, maybe you need to go and maybe you need to assist out manually with the hunting. I would probably guess. We're gonna go ahead and deal with these boars. Oh, you're confused? So, yeah. So, Snowball, what's the actual problem you're having with your cooking? And is there anything that's slowing it down? Maybe are you lacking a certain resource or something? I mean, if I want to be able to help you out with your cooking problems, you need to tell me where the exact problem is at. Oh, not that I'm aware of. Oh well, I guess I won't be able to help you out as much, I suppose. So, are our villagers working on the... my nerds just won't cook it. Oh, is it? Do you... Have you set your priorities properly? Or have you... did you set your villagers' priorities properly? If not, then maybe you might need to go through your list of villagers again and make sure that they're prioritized in the right spots. Or maybe you don't have anyone that is suitable for cooking. That might be the problem. That may be your problem, I think. Alright, let's see if I can buy some agility books. I'm gonna need some more books. Just need to buy some agility books so I can raise my villagers' agilities. And eventually we're gonna get more gold from liberating the village as well.
Seeking something? Greetings, stranger.
And I will sell some cooked meat as well. Just need to trade some stuff in. Lumamir has a cap of 8 and he's maxed. Oh, you have one other cook? So maybe the problem is your so maybe you don't have anyone else that is good with cooking. So maybe you might need a few more cooks. Or maybe you need to adjust your priorities for your cooking pots, I suppose. Or maybe you don't have enough water. If that is the case, I mean, do you have a well built? Because water collectors themselves, water collectors themselves aren't going to do much. So, like, where exactly are you at in terms of the game? Have you got, like, the village hall built? Oh, you have a well? Okay, so that's not a problem. Okay, so water's not a problem. Well, maybe you need to adjust your priorities so they prioritize the cooking pots. Or maybe you might need to get more villagers that are suitable to do the cooking. That would be my guess. So, if you have a look at my buildings, so regarding the things I use for cooking, I've got my 3 cauldrons set to priority 3. So you've got village hall, 2 cooks, large farm, eggs everywhere, maybe more cooks. Why are you? Yeah. So. So you see. So it looks like you are. So it looks like you're running livestock as well. Well, that's going to be a lot of work for your villagers to take care of. Because I don't bother with livestock until I reach tier 3. Because, you know, I could definitely go and get those chickens, but the problem is that they take a lot of labor, and you have to, like, continuously produce enough feed for your. You're gonna have to continuously produce enough feed to be able to feed those You're gonna have to produce enough feed to be able to feed your villagers. So you'll be able to. Yes. Otherwise, your livestock will starve to death.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I think you might need more cooks. If I were to elicit a guess, maybe you might need more cooks, I suppose, so they can keep up with the cooking. But maybe your village might not be well sorted or something.
Glad it's my home.
Well, I can't really tell what the problem is. So if we're using up so much of our straps, well, we're now down to 53 straps. Like, we're already at half of that amount. I think we might have to go and take out some more bandits.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
But we're still waiting on the bronze, though. Like, we still need more in order to craft those cuirasses over tunics. Yeah, but our bronze production just can't keep up. Yeah, looks like our bronze production just can't seem to keep up in order to get those cuirasses. Maybe we should not be crafting any sturdy pickaxes at all until we can get our bronze produced. Well, if that is the case, I might as well go and hunt down some more bandits, because if we got nothing else to do, we might as well go and hunt down some more bandits. So, I suppose, should we try to liberate the next village? Let's see, do we have enough clothing for our villagers? We need to double check. If we don't have enough clothing or enough gear for our villagers, well, we won't be able to progress any further. Apparently we don't have many clothes available for our villagers to wear, so we may need to wait a few days before we can go and before we can go and liberate Padstow. So that's gonna have to wait a bit. I mean, the real bottleneck is gonna be the bronze, because we're still waiting on them. Wait, no, don't relocate that. No, don't relocate that. Hopefully we'll be able to start loading in some beetroot. So, maybe we'll add let's see what else we can sell. Is there anything else we can trade in?
So far, we're doing great work. Don't you
Nothing
think?
else, I think. Nothing else, I suppose. Well, then if we don't have anything else to do, we can go and hunt down some more bandits. So let's see if we can take out some bandits. I think we're gonna need to get a few more straps. So let's just harvest some more straps so we can. Let's just go and harvest some more straps. See if we can take out a few more bandits. I've got to make sure I've got enough. Make sure I'm well fed so I can take out a group of them. Yeah, just like what I did last time. We took out so many bandits, and we're gonna need more. We're gonna need to get some more renown, so we can hire another villager. But speaking of villagers, is there any good guys we can hire? Any good guys we can take? Ooh, this Joanne. We might hire this person. We could definitely use another good fighter, so Joanne could definitely serve to be a caravan guard or a settlement guard. So we might consider hiring this Joanne. Okay, where am I on the map? There's five bandits. Let's take out that lot of bandits. So alright, we'll go ahead and take these guys out. Just watch out for their arrows though. Make sure to continuously move. Ah, 2. Alright, let me just go on the roads. So I use their stamina in the process. Alright, just turn around so we don't go too close to that caravan. They might end up killing the other bandits that we're trying to kill. And we'll lose some renown in the process. Just die already. Alright, we got him. Take out that last guy. Don't let him get away. And we got him. Nice. Got him. Well, I'm gonna have to eat something soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and loot from these remains, and we're gonna check with the. We're gonna go ahead and check with the traders to see what they're selling. And
Safe travels.
all right, let me talk with this.
Well met.
Let's talk with Justina and see what she's got for sale. Maybe we can buy some stuff. We'll buy some more arrows, so that way I don't have to keep on crafting more of them. And we'll eventually take out some more guards. No, we'll take out some more bandits along the way. We are going to need more labor, so we'll have to keep on taking some more bandits out to raise up enough renown. But I'm going to take a look to see if there's another patrol we can take out. We do have another patrol we can take out, so let me see if I can eat something. Yes, I can. Alright, let me quick save, just in case, and we'll take these guys out. Oh crap. Oh! Getting too close. We're gonna need to... Let's quickly divert off to the side. Keep moving. Oh crap. Damn, the arrows are hitting me. Gotta make sure to always keep strafing so they don't... So that the arrows don't hit. Right, they're running away. Right, they're running away. Right, there we go. Got that other patrol down. Now to quickly go and loot their remains. So that should be enough renown. So I'll be able to recruit another villager on board. So we got ourselves 3 more straps. Another book we can sell. We don't care too much about those research books anyways. Ooh, isn't that quite generous? 3 straps. We might use a bandage. We might use a bandage so I can take all those straps with me. Just don't want to leave anything behind. So we're gonna go back and hire another villager. So we're gonna hire this person from Bradford. So it's gonna have to be this Joanne, which could definitely serve to be a good guard. So I'll definitely get her on board. So we'll hire Joanne, because I'm definitely gonna need another fighter, and she can also double up to be one of the guards too.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
And we'll put this stuff away. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna take this Ned, but we could definitely use a good crafter on our team. And he's also a good marksman as well. Problem is that he's a pessimist though.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you
But
think?
we're going to go and maybe we can go and hire up this person, Joanne, because we could definitely use another villager, another good fighter before we start liberating Padstow. And we're still waiting on the okay, I think we should maybe we should start producing some. Maybe we should start with the production of the sturdy pickaxes. So let's have a look. Let's have a look at the tool maker. Okay, no more sturdy pickaxes. There's no need to make any more. Right, no more sturdy pickaxes. No need to make any more. You've already made 7 already. You've already made 7 of them. For now, we need to make some more. We need to make some more upper armor. Oh, there's brigands in the area. Hang on. Hang on. There's brigands in the area. We're gonna see if we can deal with these guys. Might as well deal with these guys. So let me just quick save first, and then we're gonna go and shoot these guys down. Just want to take out those. Those brigand patrols. So we'll be able to get some more renown coming in. I'm actually debating whether to hire another person or not, but maybe we should leave that for later. I'm just gonna quick save and take these guys out. Oh, watch yourself. Oh, right. Let's just work our way down the cliff. Don't try to fight me at the village. Oh, I released the trigger too early. Right, on the road, on flat ground. Let's keep shooting. Ah, don't waste your arrows. Oh man, these guys require so many hits to the head to bring them down. Another guy down. Right, we'll just use the broadsword to finish him off. And we got him. There we go. We killed another batch of brigands. They're officially terminated. And I can help myself to their goodies as well. Hee hee hee. Another band of brigands down. I suppose we'll go and hire up this Joanne. So we'll go ahead and get her on board. We could definitely use an extra crafter on our side. So we'll go and hire this person. But do we have enough renown, that is? Got 4,000 renown should be enough. Or maybe we should save up our renown for when we liberate Padstow. Forget it. we'll hire her later, but we should have enough. Well, we should have enough villagers to be able to lead the fight against some to lead the fight for Padstow and liberate it. Who cares? I'll just hire her. Just hire her. So, let's get that Joanne Poulter. Definitely could use a stalwart and a good fighter. So let me get her on board.
I fear for your bravery resonates through the. I'm not easy to win over.
That's 3,000 renown.
Put in the time and effort.
So Joanne's on board. So please work, and we might get you to assist with the research. So let's do that.
My stomach hurts badly. I'm too hungry.
I suppose we're gonna have to wait for the bronze. We're gonna have to wait to get the bronze smelted. Yeah, there's my lost cart. All my fish. Yep, there's my lost cart. So we just hired another person. So it looks like we got roughly about room for 2 more people. So now we're up to have a look. We're up to 24 people. So let's have a look at this Joanne. So she's good. So she's either good with So she's good with archery. So maybe she should become a marksman. So I'll just select marksman for her. Simple as that. And I'm going to I'm gonna add her. I'm gonna add her to the reserve. So Joanne, you're on the reserve. So we should have about 15 people. So that should be enough for us to take on, to go and liberate Padstow. But we're still gonna be waiting on the bronze though. So I'm just gonna have to stay here and continuously wait and continue waiting for the villagers to smelt all the bronze so we can craft some better armor. Or maybe we should craft some more armor now, I suppose. I mean, we're still waiting on the bronze that we need to craft the tops. It's just we don't have enough resources. It's just we don't have enough resources to be able to make the armor itself. And we're still hurting for bronze. I mean, it's the real bottleneck, like keeping the forge topped up. Just keeping the forge topped up and ready. And our villagers need to be keeping an eye on them all the time. Alright, let me see if I can open some of this stuff up. Got a lot of fish. Definitely.
So far we're doing
definitely
great
put that
work,
on
don't
there,
you think?
and someone can butcher this stuff. I've got to check to make sure that we empty it. We got to make sure that we open up all the fish, so none of them go to waste. We'll put you in there for now. But you got a striped shuttle towel, definitely take that one out. And we're gonna start smelting some more bronze so we can produce some, so we can start working on some tops, because I really want to get that armor crafted before we liberate Padstow next. Do we have enough ores? Oh boy, we're definitely hurting for ores still. What about the ingots? Oh man, no more. I guess we're gonna have to buy some more. We're gonna have to buy some more ores, I suppose. It looks like our tin ores are slowly beginning to deplete, and well, I suppose if we cannot craft any more equipment, I think we.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
If we can't craft any more. Oh wait, looks like we got one quilted courier silver tunic being made. It's just that we need a lot of bronze to be able to craft this stuff. Well, if we got nothing else to do, I could just go and raise up some more renown by killing some more of those bandits. Nothing else to do, we'll just go and raise up some more renown and kill some more bandits. But let me go and butcher those crows first. I'm absolutely hurting on bronze, and we need more of it. So we will have to buy some more ores. Right, so let me set bronze to the top priority, and our quilted curious over tunic is now ready. So I should be able to wear that. So there you go. We've got a quilted cuirass over tunic. So that thing can go in. Well, I'm still going to have to wait for a few more quilted cuirasses over tunics to be made first before we can start liberating Padstow. As all my villagers need to be armed up and ready to go. We just don't have we're not producing enough resources, that's all. I think I might need to manually bring the stuff over. But let's have a look at the storage and what deliveries are expected.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Okay, so I wonder what we're missing at our copper outposts. We should double check and see what might we be missing. I think we're gonna need to set the mining camp to a top priority, and we'll bring some of that copper ore back so we can produce a bit more. Yeah, we might need to increase the priority of our buildings in copper outposts. So the mining camp is going to need to take the mining camp must take the top priority because we need lots and lots of copper, and I think that might be the problem. Other than that, there's just nothing else for us to do except go and kill some more bandits to go get more resources and get more straps. So we might as well do that. Alright, I'm just gonna need to make sure I eat some food first because I'm a little bit hungry and I've got one open slot available. Yeah, that tin rock doesn't have... That tin ore is almost about to deplete. We got a lot of crude stone as well, and oh, our villagers must be fighting off those bandits nearby. Better have a look at their remains. Well, good job, guys. And I can help myself to a few more. I can definitely help myself to a few more straps as well. So my guys finally got the quilted cuirass. All we need now is we need to produce some more armor. That's all. So I say we get some more breeches with knee pads. So let's get about 5 more of this crafted. hopefully our villagers will be able to make more of that. Just need to start crafting up some more armor before we can start to liberate Padstow. I'm gonna check to see if we got some wood. I'm gonna check. Just gonna have a look and see if we got any. Do we have any tin ore? We do. We sure do. Let me go and start smelting some more bronze ingots. And I do need to put some stuff away as well, so let me put those berries in there. No, let me put my bandage in there, as well as all the berries, and we need to eat some food too. So let's go ahead and get some munchies. Eat some more food. Well, it's just me doing a bit of manual work to try and get this place up and running and getting all those resources produced, because I really want to start liberating Padstow. But we don't have the equipment made just yet for them. Right, that's a couple of bronze ingots made, and I can finally bring that back. And let me go and butcher those crow carcasses so we can get some more feathers out of them. There we go. Put you on there. And I'm going to set up my guys' priorities. So let's have a look at the job priorities. So I think Joanne is mostly going to transport stuff in and build, and not do anything else. So deliver stuff and build stuff. So we'll put these at a 2. All right, one more bronze ingot made. I guess the thing we're hurting on is going to be tin ore, so we will have to keep on buying some more stuff. And I'm going to want someone harvesting all these bronze nodes the whole time. So let me put this thing up to a 1, so someone is gonna mine up some more tin ores. And we will put the lumberjack. Lumberjack needs to stay at a 1. But the foraging camp, that's gonna go up to a 2. Right. If we don't have anything else to do, we'll go and start taking out some more bandits, so I can get some more renown. I'm definitely gonna need a lot more. I definitely could use a lot more resources from these bandits and get more goodies from them. Just make sure to quick save before you get into a big fight. Well, I think I'm just gonna run away from these guys. Make sure I get some distance away, and then we'll shoot these guys down. Right, take out that last guy. Let's go. And we got him. We're gonna have to start getting some more renown if we want to keep on. We're gonna have to get some more renown if we want to keep on recruiting more villagers, and I really need some more fighters on our side. Well, it's gonna be a while until we can start liberating Bradford, because we're still hurting on bronze. I want to check to see if there's any hostile brigands near Farnworth. If there's some hostile brigands, we might be able to take them out as well. So let's take a look near Farnworth and see if we can take out some more of those brigands or bandits. Failing that, they're just bandits. Yep, take him out. Let's just go and take him out. It's a bit dark out there. Come on. Right, get over here, you. Agility is now up to 9. Nice. And we got him. Next set of bandits killed. I'm gonna double check in. I'm gonna double check on Haerndean to see if there's any more ores I can buy from the merchant. So we're gonna quickly travel back over to my base to drop everything off, and we'll double check on Haerndean to see if there's any more ores I can buy. Well, we're gonna need to move fast though, because, well, I don't know if the merchant is there or not, but it pays to have a look. And there's some more stuff coming in. Right, gonna fast travel over to Haerndean and see if the merchant is awake or is outside, and I can speak to him and buy the ores off him, because I really need them. We've been using up all the ore, and all the ores are slowly being used up in order to produce some more tools that we can continuously sell to Haerndean, so we can continuously get that gold going up. Oh, I guess he's not there. I guess he's not there, isn't he? Oh well, never mind. I guess I'm gonna have to wait until the next day. Well then, I'm just gonna go and kill some more bandits. Well, let's just check around this area again to see if there's any more patrols I can take out. I'm only going to kill patrols, nothing else. We could step foot and take out some of the bandits in the other camps as well. Let's have a look at those abandoned carts, see what they've got inside. Nothing in there. Oh. There's a couple of bandits up ahead. Looks like there's some patrols. Maybe we can take these guys out. Yeah, let's give that a try. Take these guys out. Oh, gonna run away. Oh, come on. Alright, we got him. Whoa! Watch out for the arrows! Whoa! Damn it! Just hit me in the head. And we got him. Now I'm gonna get some more. Just gonna go ahead and grab some of that stuff from those bandits. Take their remains. More goodies. And what about you? I got another book. I definitely can eat some mashed potatoes as well. I'm gonna have a look to see if there's any more where that other bandit patrol is gone. I'm out. Why not? Another guy down. Take out that last guy. Let's charge in and slash this ranger. Got him. And now your stuff is mine. Feels good getting a lot of goodies from those bandits. Look at how much stuff this guy has. Look at how much stuff this guy has got. Gonna have to run back to my base and drop off my stuff before I can come back to go get some more. Alright, let me fast travel back and drop off everything before I go and loot the rest of the bags, and we'll take out another bandit patrol. Because now next up, we need to get some... Because next up, we're gonna need to buy some more tin ore from Haerndean. I'm just restocking my stack of arrows. And we're gonna fast travel back over to that same spot I was at. Let's take out that next bandit patrol. He'd definitely get more. Could definitely do with getting more loot from these guys. Yeah, let's take him out. Yeah, let's take him out. Might as well. Oh! It's gonna be a little tricky. Oh, they're actually brigands, are they? Ah. Let me just get some distance from these guys. Ah. Alright, we got him. Right, we're taking out a couple more brigands, but maybe we can take out the other two. Yeah, we better take out the other two, I suppose. Just hope they don't bunch up together though, because this could cause us a bit of issues. Alright, where are they? There he is. Damn! They're blocking your attack. There we go. Got them. Got him. Got him. Dead. There we go. Took out that brigand patrol, and we get lots of renown in the process. Right, time to loot these remains. Time to quickly loot these remains and get back over to base so I can put my stuff away. Because I need to drop some stuff off and go and buy some more tin ore so our villagers can continue to like smelt some more bronze, because we need them because we're gonna need them, and we need lots and lots of bronze to produce more of those armors. I mean, we're really hurting for bronze at the moment, and we want to keep this production coming along. So, but first things first, drop some stuff off. Alright, so put some stuff away, and we'll go and bring some of that stuff in there. Want to make sure that we're producing lots and lots of... I'm gonna make sure to produce lots of lots of ore, because we're definitely gonna need them. Right, over to Haerndean, where I'm gonna go and buy some more. Yeah, buy some more ores, because we need to prioritize. Because we need to prioritize the bronze at the moment.
Stock up now for your... What can I
can buy some more tin ore. Yes, I can. I'll just buy that from you. A good stack of tin ore. That should allow us to get a few more quilted cuirass over tunics built. And hopefully we should be able to get the...
I miss the days when we could travel.
Hopefully we should be able to work our way towards being able to liberate Padstow, if we can. Just gonna go and buy up all the ores, so we'll put that in there.
The village is looking better.
And I need to do the same thing with the copper ores too. So let's get those in there as well. If we do have any kettle hats, we'll be able to wear those. So let me look. Yep, we got a kettle hat. I can now finally wear that. So there you go. We got a kettle hat. And my nomad hat, well, it can be worn by someone else. Well, someone else will be able to wear it. And you're going to go in there.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Someone's already doing the butchering. We're finally getting some more bronze ingots made. There we go. Just hope we can... We need to make sure we prioritize those bronze ingots because we need those crafted. We got a few more... We got a few more crossbows made as well. So that should allow us to... allow for some of our villagers to start using those crossbows as well.
Keep quiet, friends. Lord's men don't care for our chatter.
And now we're going to pay a visit to... We're going to quickly pay a visit to Haerndean so I can buy some more ores. There we go. Keep on buying up all these ores. Stock it all up. I've been using up all my... I've been using up all my tool. So there we go. We're finally getting some more bronze coming in. We should make sure to prioritize bronze first before we produce any more copper. I might pay a visit to one of the bandit camps and clear them out so I can get more of the goodies from them. Right now we got a bunch more straps coming in. And here's some more ores as well. There's bronze ingot being made. And let me buy the rest of the ores from Haerndean, and we need to do some trading with Haerndean as well. We're gonna have a look and see how our economy is faring overall. Oh, the maintenance, however. Oh, but the maintenance. Let's have a look at what we're missing. Well, we're gonna need some more. We're gonna need some more carpenter ham. We're gonna need some more carpenter hammers. So we're gonna have to get more wooden planks, I suppose. Get wooden planks, copper nails, thatched. I suppose we can trade some of that stuff in, but we're gonna need those for crafting. Let's see the stuff we can fulfill. We only got about 8 thatch so far, but that's because we're still producing all the armor that we need, so we can start liberating Padstow. Well, we'll have to worry about the prosperity later. Yeah, just don't worry about the prosperity. Worry about that once we can get more villagers. And I want to also liberate Bradford so I can get access to that food cellar. Well, that's going to be on our agenda, well, somewhere down the line, but it's not going to happen today in this stream because I'm still working on getting that. I'm still working on trying to liberate Padstow, and I want to get that innkeeper so I can build those taverns. And I can buy some more copper ores. Just buy that last lot, and we're gonna go and sell some. We're gonna go sell some meat as well over to Haerndean. I'm gonna have to get some more villagers to start manning some of those caravans so we can continue to produce more. So we got more caravans on standby, I suppose. But that'll happen once I can liberate Padstow and then get more more villagers on board.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
So here's a few more copper ores coming in.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Ed, I'm
Glad
going
it's
to
my
go
home.
and I'm gonna go and grab some food to eat. So eating a fine stew, and we're gonna grab some piece of cooked meat that we can sell to both Haerndean and I'm gonna sell these both to Haerndean and Padstow as well. And you know, while we're there, okay, hopefully don't waste your time trying to. Don't waste your time on trying to produce some more bloomeries. Still waiting on that bronze.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Right, let's see if we're getting some more quilted trousers with knee pads. Okay. I guess if we're not. Okay, don't make any more quilted trousers with knee pads, because we need to get the quilted cuirasses over tunic made.
With more houses,
And how many
make a small
ores?
city
And how
there,
many
don't you
ores
think?
do we have? Okay, we should have enough ores. Okay, we should have enough ores to be able to top up our bronze supply. So hopefully the villagers will be able to get working on that. Alright, so let me go pay a visit to Haerndean. And I need to sell some more food as well. And we're hopefully gonna try to get some more of those stuff crafted. The quilted trousers with knee pads is finished. I should be able to wear those as well. Right, let's go and hurry up and there is something else we forgot to do. Research. That's right. We need to start researching. So we need to continue to research some other stuff as well. So let's start by getting the padded gloves. So we want to research that next, as well as get the war axe and the war picks. But we're gonna need a lot more bronze for that. So we're gonna emphasize our production on
With you here,
bronze at the moment.
Beware the bandits on.
Let's see, can I sell some cooked meat? Yes, I can. And we made a tree sapling. And we got a tree sapling. Also, one of our foresters one of our villagers has grown the tree sapling, so we should be able to start planting some more trees and repopulate the forests as well. You know, to tell the truth about the caravans, I liked I feel like the old mechanic was much better, because I wouldn't have to rely on labor to move stuff around. But because now that the devs have reworked the trading and prosperity mechanics, it's a little bit tougher to move your stuff around, especially if it's going far from one place to another. Like, for example, going all the way from my base all the way over to Haerndean, it's just going to be really tough, you know. Because of the distance the villagers have to travel, and the fact that you're going to need a lot of labor. Like, for example, you need a villager to protect to be able to move the carts along, and also some guards to protect them in the process. I mean, I think I should consider getting the mod that allows us that gives us the old trading system, which would really help out. But I don't like to play with mods. I prefer to stick with with no mods for now. So I think I've already waited too long to...
Bless you. That was clumsy of me.
I think I've waited too long to start liberating Padstow, so we might as well get that bell tower built. So let's get that thing built, and we will place it right here on this spot. So there you go. We'll place it here. And I'm going to run back to my base to go and put some stuff away. Slowly getting some more bronze ingots. It's all coming in. And I'm going to fast travel back to base. Oh, come on, I can't fast travel. Oh, come on, I can't fast travel because the caravan is overlapping my... I can't fast travel because the caravan is overlapping the travel sign. Oh, hey, Ogun Twitch! And Happy New Year to you too! Hope you're having a good start to 2026. Do you know what the tax collectors do? They started popping up every time I continue my game. I killed them twice, but not sure if I have to... I'm not sure how those tax collectors work. Like, it's for I think these tax collectors, I think they're supposed to pop up, once you have the bell tower built at some point. Well, if you haven't, like, liberated the village yet, and you build a bell tower in that village, well, the tax collectors will pop up. I don't know exactly what they're gonna do. But maybe they'll try to destroy that bell tower, I think. I don't know what they're gonna do about it, but... yeah, but it's safe to say if you're not ready to liberate a village just yet, then you don't bother building a bell tower. So, let's have a look at what else to research. Don't want to research anything there. Don't want to research anything that's gonna require bronze, because we need to save those for the cuirasses over tunic. I need some meat stew, and if we got some berry jam, we could also sell some to the trader as well. We could also sell some to the merchant. Hope we're getting enough, yep. There goes our second one. How many ingots have we got? I only got one more bronze ingot. But let's see what they're currently doing. Let's see what they're crafting. Okay, actually, don't craft any more straps. Okay, don't craft any more straps. Just gonna take all that stuff out, and we'll go and I'm just gonna take all those bronze ingots out and move them over to the cuirass over tunic. Yeah, don't produce any more straps for now. We'll go ahead and restock our stash of straps once we get the U short bows unlocked. Right, back up to Haerndean so I can go and get some more. Back up to Haerndean so I can go and get some more. So I can go and sell some more berry jam. How much ore do we have? And is our villagers keeping up with the... ore production? I better have...
sleeps easier knowing you're near.
And the studded braces have been unlocked. Nice. Let's
for your journey, perhaps?
Let's have a look at what else we want to... Let's have a look at what else we want to unlock. Right, the library should be next. So, let's get that researched.
Fine, where...
Oh, I can sell some berry jam? I can. Well, only 6 though. Stingy. Only 6 though. Stingy. We did get a white pearl though. Something we can definitely sell to the merchants, I suppose. I better make sure to visit Haerndean every day, so okay, come on. I can't even fast travel. Why is my caravan sitting over camping my travel sign? Come on, mate. Hey, you're not supposed to be sitting there.
The village is looking better and better.
Hopefully we'll be able to keep that.
The village is looking better and better.
Hopefully we'll be able to keep that that bronze coming in. Just gonna double check to make sure we don't go ahead and keep on producing more copper or tin ingots.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Glad it's my home.
I'll just double check to see if we're making any more progress. Or at least someone needs to be working on this weaver's hut. And I'm gonna double check on the tool maker. So we're gonna set its priority down to 4. So normal priority for now. Hopefully someone will be able to work on that.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Right, just waiting for some more of those bronze ingots. That's another tin ingot we produced as well. Let's grab another tin ingot and another copper ingot as well. Just need to grab some more of that stuff.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I'll just top that up in there. Just gonna go and shove that inside. I think maybe I had my tool maker on set to a 1 instead of a 4.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
We got some more. We got some more ores. Try googling it, but it's not easy to find much information about them. Apparently, they just walk around, collect taxes from settlement. You put bell towers in. Oh, so I think that's how that works. Maybe. I suppose so. Well, all we need to do is wait for more of that stuff to be crafted. And there we go. There's one more. yeah. I also tried to figure out what I was trying to figure out what these do as well, but yeah, sadly there's just not much information about Bellwright. I think we still got a bit of still got a bit more bronze that needs to be produced. Just gonna double check to make sure just making sure our villagers are going around and topping out all the stuff. Just waiting for someone to go and make some more
Glad it's my home.
ingots.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
There you go. He's already added that ore in, so we're making a bronze ingot. Hopefully more are coming in, and we'll have some more of those cuirasses being made. So don't have to fight them. They won't break the tower, according to a comment on Steam, but I don't know. Okay, so it doesn't really matter if you build the bell tower, that is, and you don't have to worry too much about the tax collectors. Okay, so I think it's okay for us to just simply build the bell tower, and then whenever you're ready, just ring that bell, and then we can just start liberating the village. That's probably what I'm guessing. Okay, we got a lot of wood, so nothing much for us to do now except just wait for all this stuff to get crafted. just have a look in here, and we still got a bunch more quilted cuirasses over tunics that need to be crafted. Hopefully we're getting some more copper. Well, hopefully we're getting some more ore coming in. Well, we don't have anything much to do. We can just go out and kill some more bandits to go get more of their straps, I suppose. But we finally got two more cuirasses over tunics. Well, we're slowly making some more stuff, but there's something else I want to do. Maybe go and explore this area up here. So if there's nothing for us to do, we'll go and explore and just build up some more travel signs. Well, we'll definitely worry about that after we take out after we liberate Padstow. But I'm gonna go back over to this location, to the southern part of the lowlands, close to Farnworth, to go and take out some more bandits. So I'm just gonna quick save and get those bandits to come after us. Hey yo, get over here, you. Let's get these guys coming at us. All of us. Let's line them up. Right, line them up. Knock them down. Oh, watch out for the arrows. Oh, get over here, you. Don't run. Stop running away. I'm not finished with you yet. Come here. Alright. Oh, boy. Ah! Thanks. Watch out. Ah. Alright, let's take this guy out. Got him. Got him. Right, just need a quick save in case things go wrong. Oh, you just started my game again now and they spawned again, but this time they ain't walking towards the village. I have the bell tower I'm in. They're walking the opposite direction for now. So what they're supposed to do, did they collect right, let's take these guys out. So they must, are they heading towards your settlement or another village? I wonder if that's a bit of strange behavior. Oh, I thought crap needed to wait 5 minutes. It's working. Okay. Yeah. You don't always need to chat though. I mean, yeah. I mean, if something is wrong, it's always best to take a bit of a break before you start talking. Well, it's fine. I mean, you should be okay, Snowball. And I've defeated a bunch more. Bandits in the process. So that's a lot of stuff I need to bring back. A lot of goodies. Look at all that valuable loot. At the moment, it looks like it's headed towards Farnworth. I've never been there yet, but I guess they walk around and collect money from the settlements. They do? So that's how the tax collector works. I guess that's a bit of immersion in realism for you, I suppose, because tax collectors are meant to be like collecting taxes from people in a village, I suppose. Right, need to run back over to my base to go and drop some stuff off, and we've got the equipment that we need to, and it looks like we got the equipment that we need to start liberating the village. So I suppose we're all good to go to start liberating Padstow. So let me go ahead and loot those remains, and the library is now finished. Perfect. I think we can now finally build our library so we can store all our books in a separate area. But right now I need to go and loot all the... I need to loot all the remains first and bring everything back. But it looks like my inventory's already getting a little full, so I'm gonna have to run back and put some stuff away. Oh, if there's another patrol, we can take him out as well, but I'm not going to be able to carry any more. Alright, let's take him out. Oh, they turned again? Sorry, I can't read the chat at the moment because I've got to concentrate on taking out all those bandits. Oh, come on, I didn't release the trigger. Ah. Right, one guy down. Take out these... Let's take these guys out. Oh! Dodge! And we got him. Oh, I can't carry any more stuff, so I'm gonna have to go back and put some stuff away. So, never mind, now they turned again, heading towards Blackridge. Maybe they decided to take the long way around the whole time, around the whole map. Well, I guess they've got a bit of... I guess there was no nearby, I guess there was no nearby bridge for them to cross over into. So, that might have been the cause. Well, well, it looks like... it looks like the pathfinding in Bellwright is still a little borked, I think. Maybe it's rigged? Yep. They indeed took the backwards route because there's only a few bridges. Like, there's supposed to be like one in the middle, one at the south, and one up top crossing that big river. I mean, they would always try to find the closest they would always try to find the closest area to be able to get to their destination, I guess. I don't know, they were on the right side of the river. They wanted to head my way. Now, they're passing the river towards Blackridge. Okay, looks like we got more bandits. Take him out. So, alright, they've delivered all the resources to the bell tower, so the villagers will be able to get these built. Time for us to take these guys out. I guess I'll be bringing my villagers into combat so we can wipe out some more of those bandit camps. Okay, we got him. And we got him. More goodies coming in. If there's another patrol up ahead, we could take these guys out as well. Just take a look. Is there any more patrols? We still got a bit of arrows, but we still need to be mindful where we shoot though. There's still one more sturdy arrow I can pick up. It actually looks like they are headed to the Brigands HQ. Ooh, they are? Yeah, I know where they're at. They'll just look for that. Look for their way to like get over to some spot, I suppose. Oh, it looks like I've got no more space in my inventory. But we'll take out those bandits. Just gotta get some more renown coming in. Apparently there's too many of them. If I can just wait for these guys to come over to me. And we'll take one out. One down. Just gotta run back a bit. Get some space. And I missed my shot. Ooh. Another one down. Let's go and grab that last one. God, he's shooting arrows like crazy. Maybe they just spawn in and you can raid them for money? Maybe that might be an interesting tactic. I might... Well, if the tax collectors come in, I could simply go in and like loot their money, I suppose. And I could claim the wealth for myself. Well, I prefer not to chance it. Anyways, I need to go back and drop off all my stuff. So, let's go and drop everything off in this stockpile. And here's hoping someone will be able to replenish the... We'll be able to move that stuff in. Well, hopefully. Okay, come on. Please load in, because I need to grab some stuff and bring some stuff back to base. I can't leave all this valuable loot. Can't leave all this valuable loot behind. Give me your gold. Give me your goodies. It's all mine. All mine. I should take down... Let's take down even more bandits. Getting lots and lots of, like, goodies from them. And there's a couple more bags across the road. Just need to go and grab that stuff. Well, while we wait out the night, I just want to keep on farming up some more renown. Maybe I'm gonna take this opportunity and take out these guys, but gonna quick save first in case things go wrong. I absolutely can't see these guys. Can't see. All right. Let's lure these guys over. Lure them onto the road. Oh, nope, they're mine. Hello, hello, Mr. Tits. You want to steal my gold? And my loot? Well, you're gonna have to come and get it. Imagine you're the bandit. And I'm gonna take everyone's loot. All mine. Hang on, it's a bit dark. Okay, let me have a look. Let me see if the gamma's already at 100%, but it's just so dark. I can't see a thing. One down. And let's get that guy. Let's take him out. The loot is all mine. I'm looking for treasure. Right, let's not waste our arrows. Time to slice this guy up. We got him. Now let's charge it and take out that archer. Oh crap, he hit me. Lucky hit. Right, just do a quick save. Yeah, they went to the Brigands HQ and disappeared. So, the Brigands HQ is where the Brigands spawn, I would probably guess, as well as all the reclamation parties. Yeah. Oh, wait. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and go behind these guys and take them out. Oh, darkness is gonna make it hard to see. Alright, let me just run away. Let me get some distance. Let me get some distance from these guys. Come on. Can't see a damn thing. Just wait for these guys to come up. Ow! Got too close. The darkness is making it hard for me to see in there. Too high up. Alright, we got him. Now, let's charge it and take out that other... Let's charge it and take out that other archer. Yep, share some money? Oh, come on, really? Well, if you want the money, you're gonna have to get it, Mr. Tits. Alright, we got him. Well, here's some money. We got the big loot. This is the big stash we're talking about. Well, come and get it, Mr. Tits. Well, we're gonna have to go and loot all their bags, because, you know... I'm gonna have to haul everything into place. So, once all the loot is is in. Well, it'll be yours, Mr. Tits. Oh, I've got no more space in my inventory. I guess I'm gonna have to go back and put some stuff away. Hang on, there's another batch of bandits coming. Let's take them out as well. If we can, let's take these bandits out as well. Get them over here, you. Come face me. And I'll just... Wait. They're running all amok around the place? Huh. They are. Right. The archer's down. Let me get some distance and we'll take out these other guys too. Gotta shoot him right in the head. Right in the face. Another one. Got another one. Let's take out that archer. Oh. Oh. And we got him. There we go. Oh well, I'm gonna have to run back over to my base to drop off some stuff. But we're making lots and lots of renown. And lots of goodies coming in. Real good bless. This is a real good blessing. Right, everything's in. And I need to go and grab the rest of those loot bags as well. Eventually we will come over to the south and start wiping out all those bandit camps with my guys. We're gonna need to loot those remains as well. Just need to grab everything that I can. Gotta grab you as well. So now we're now up to 4,000 renown, which is so big. Lots and lots of goodies. So yeah. So how's the new year for you, Mr. Tits? Haven't seen you in a while. Oh. I hope the new year brings some brings some joy and prosperity. Of course, today for me, yeah, it's already the day after New Year's. And there's still one more bag. Oh, I'm gonna have to bring some more stuff in. Oh, gonna have to bring some more. Gonna have to go back out and bring the rest of the resources in. But right now, it'll be time for us to equip our villagers and get them ready so we can start liberating Padstow. We got about 15 villagers that we're gonna bring with us. We're gonna make sure we got a large outnumber on those yeah. Gonna make sure we got a large number on those brigands so we can take out that big reclamation party. Yeah. Push you for 500 sub go on you is the go. Yep, that is the go. Well, we're still at 317 subs at the moment. We're making some progress, but not as much. Yeah. Well, we only gained about 10 more subs from Amp when she gave me when she asked for everyone to in her Discord to start subscribing to me so they can bring me some more love, you know, and get some more and get me towards my 500 subscriber goal, because I really want to get this channel monetized over on YouTube. And we're back. And we're back at the base. Yep. You got 410. You got 410 subs at the moment. Oh, nice. That's almost 100 more than me. Okay, we got some stuff that needs to be put back in the. We got some more stuff that needs to be put back in the barn. I just need to store some stuff away so we can empty out our stockpile. We got lots of food for our villagers to eat, so they've got lots of food on them. But my broadsword is getting close to breaking, so I need to make another broadsword. We do have some books as well. We should definitely start reading. We should definitely start reading a book. So I'm gonna go over to my barn and go and get that agility book that I want to read. So let's go read that. I'm gonna read you. And grab a broadsword as well. Just need to put my sword in there.
Work, lads.
If I got a broadsword, I can definitely put that in. So let me put the rest of the food in, and we need to quickly go and do some trading with Haerndean and Haerndean as well. I just need to go and start selling some. I need to go and start selling some items as well, so we don't have to worry about that later on. I just need to maximize the amount of money that we get. Just need to max out our gold so we can buy some more books. And eventually build our library as well, because that's going to be next on our list. So we got 4,000 renown, so that's going to be enough to recruit another villager. But our renown cost is slowly going to go up, and we're going to need...
full again. Feels like home.
And we're going to need to get more. Yeah, I got lost in my got lost in what I was trying to say. So we're at 4,000 renown for now, so that means we got room for one more villager. Unfortunately, as we continue to recruit more villagers, we're gonna need to get even more renown, and we need to start killing some bandits and take out some more brigands to get that renown going up.
After all we've been through.
So we're just gonna wait until the until the bell tower is built, and we'll start equipping our villagers with with all the with all the clothing we got so far. I do need to wear my upgraded pants as well. So gonna run back over to my base to go drop off some stuff, and we're gonna go and trade some stuff into into Padstow. No, wait, Haerndean. We need to go over to Haerndean to go buy some more ores, because I'm definitely gonna need a lot more of them. We're gonna check to see if we're making any more progress on the Weaver's Hut. Yes, we are. We are getting another quilted crease being made. And the next thing I want to get is gonna be, we need to have a look at what else we want to unlock. So the thick boots is probably something we want to unlock. But maybe we should hold off on that for now. We could get the palisades. Maybe we'll get the thick boots for now, but we're gonna need more resources for that. But first off, the village bell tower, is it still being built? Is it gonna be finished yet? Alright, so I'm gonna need to get my quilted trousers with knee pads, so I'm gonna wear that. There you go. My armor is upgraded. And eventually our villagers will be able to upgrade their armor as well. We've got more quilted creases over tunic, and I'm gonna pay a visit to Haerndean to go and buy some more ores. And we're gonna start liberating Padstow next. So I'm gonna hurry up and go over to Haerndean to go and buy some more ores. Our rate threat is slowly getting higher and higher. But better be mindful in this area, because there's some bandits nearby. I'm gonna have a look and see where the merchant is at. Where'd that merchant go? Alright, I'm gonna have a look at the weaver's I need to have a look at the weaver's loom and manage this thing. We still need to get more thatched and linen as well. is there any... Yeah. Let's have a look at the Weaver's table. No, wait. Need to have a look at the Weaver's hut to see if there's anything else we can craft. Maybe we can craft some peasants out of clothing and peasant trousers.
I wish I could close my eyes
Just
and
add
wake
that
up
stuff
at
to
a
list,
better
so
time.
there's going to be a top up. Make sure there's at least 10 so we can sell that stuff. Right, the merchant is back.
These are tough.
Let's see what we can sell. Let's see what we can buy. Can we buy any more ores? Yes, we can. I'm gonna continue to buy some more ores and restock and stock up on more of them.
Even the land seems to mourn under their rule.
I do need to start selling some of those peasant trousers as well,
I'm hungry.
and shirts too. So we get more of that stuff. And is our bell tower missing anything? Need to have a look. Oh, we're missing the planks. Oh, we're missing the planks. Oh, we're missing the planks.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
I think we're gonna have to prioritize getting those. I guess we're gonna have to prioritize those planks. Right, so make sure this is on a 4 because we need to get those planks crafted so we can finish off that. So we can get that.
So far, we're doing great
No,
work,
so
don't you think?
yeah, so
Did you see that
we can
sunset
get
last
that
night?
bell tower built.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Just need to make sure this is at a priority of 1 because this is going to be very urgent. We urgently need more planks. Speaking of planks, how many do we have? We only got 3 so far. We need more.
Happy days. All thanks to
We need
you.
more, so
With more houses,
we need
could
more,
make
so
a small
we're going to have
city
to make
there,
some
don't you
more of
think?
them. I suppose while we
Happy
wait,
days. All thanks to you.
I suppose while we wait, we might add some of this stuff to the list. So let's go and get the. So let's go have a look at the medium equipment, and we'll go and get some. We might need to craft some heavy armor. So the quilted trousers with knee pads. So build that, please.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Just need to wait. Just need to wait for those planks to be crafted first before we can start liberating Padstow. And I need to eat something as well, so let's grab something to eat. Right now we need to prioritize getting those planks crafted so we can deliver them over to Padstow. And I didn't realize we didn't have enough planks. Oh, bandits in the area. We're gonna have to be careful. If there are any bandits, just run away. Do not engage. Alright. We're clear. Okay, we're clear. Let me go and buy some more.
Peasants, there's no time to
Let me
lose.
go and buy some more ores. Make sure let's have a look at the Weaver's hut, and we'll put that on a 2 for now. Because we need someone to be operating the pit saw at all times. I'm gonna go and buy some more copper ore because we're gonna need lots of it. And there's a lot of copper ore in stock. I really want to get that wheat field cleared out. Now that we finally got an army behind us all along. Now that we finally got an army behind us, well, we should be ready to start liberating Padstow next. It's gonna keep this thing running while we get all the wooden planks in. There you go. The wooden planks are all here. Well, let's begin. Time for us to start. Time for us to start liberating Padstow. And when the raiders start to come at us, I'll just call up my army and get them to deal with them instead. My guy's already exhausted. Still waiting for another one of our pets to be made. Right. Going over to Haerndean. Let's go and buy the rest of the ores and bring them back to our base.
I wish I could close my eyes. Wake up.
Seeking some fine wares at
Now, what do you have in stock? I can buy the rest of the ores from you? Yes, I can. Well, there's still 3 more ores though. But I will have to build a stockpile so I can buy all of them without having to fast travel back. You know, maybe I should build a stockpile just outside Haerndean for now. Alright, the quilted trousers with knee pads is finished. I suppose we should get our villagers on board and start liberating Haerndean. So let's get straight to that. Right, now that we're ready, let's begin. Time to start liberate. No, I didn't say liberate Haerndean. We want to liberate Padstow. That's what we want to liberate next.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
And we'll put some stuff in. Now, let's get started. Time to liberate Padstow. I just want to check on my, my weave. I want to check on my weaver's hut to see if they're in the process of making those quilted trousers. They should be finished soon, and the village bell tower is finished. You know, I might as well use that spare time that I have to go and buy the rest of the ores and bring them back. So let's go ahead and do that. But now that the village tower is built, it's time for us to assemble our army together and start liberating Padstow. So that's going to be next, and we'll start hiring some villagers from there as well. We'll also clear out the wheat fields and kill all the brigands there as well and get all their loots too.
The harvest is plentiful, but it's not ours. I miss the days when we could travel freely without fear.
Going over to Owen so I can buy some more copper ores. There we go. Trade that stuff in. Another quilted trousers with knee pads is finished, so it's time for me to get my army assembled, and we're gonna start liberating Padstow. It's about time, guys. We've liberated Haerndean first, now we liberate Padstow. And that's gonna be next on our list. So, let's gather the army, gather the troops, and get over to Padstow. Let's get over there now. We need to start we need to start freeing Padstow.
Glad it's my home.
So, what we're going to do first, I'm going to raise my guys. So, get our guys on board. And everybody stock up. Everybody, arm yourselves up. And I will put some stuff away and check up on the... Gonna go check up on the resources as well, making sure we got enough stuff on us. Right, just gotta wait for everybody to gear themselves up and ready. Just waiting for everybody to arm themselves so we can prepare to fight. Making sure everybody has got something to eat as well, and I need to eat some food too. Well, all our guys are ready. I'm just gonna go and eat some food as well. They grab some food.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Right. Let's go.
Follow my lead.
Now, let's go. Time to move. Now, let's go. Time to go. Let's get moving. Now, let's get moving. Time for us to liberate Padstow. Because that's what we gotta do next. Time to free the next village. And wipe out those brigands. Hello there. Hello there, Tilja. Yeah. Thanks so much. Well, let's hope everything goes to plan. I think those boards in the fields might cause us a bit of problems. Hopefully not. So we got 15 guys on board, 10 warriors, 5 rangers. Let's get moving. Over to Padstow, where we're gonna ring that bell. Time for us to stage a rebellion and take and wipe out those and start wiping out the garrison and get rid of all those brigands. So looks like our next research is finished. So let's have a look at what we want to research next. The cabin is what we're going to research, so let's get that unlocked. Here we are. In we go. Time has come. Padstow. We're going to read this and we're going to follow this quest and talk to the elder. So time to talk to Angsar. I heard you were looking for me.
You've gathered a devoted following. And what's your next step?
I'm ready to offer my support.
Before we can begin this
I understand the risks. Yep. I'll just go ahead and talk to him first, and let's ring that bell. So before we begin, make sure to save your game, just in case. So do a quick save, gather up the troops, get ready, because we're going to start the rebellion. Everybody's ready to go? Yep. Arms up, Scotty. No. Let's go. Ring that bell, because they're all. Oh, come on. Oh, Jim's down. First casualty. I got one. Just gotta check on that last. Okay, it looks like we cleared the area, but we suffered one casualty though. So let's go ahead and loot the area. Just want the rages to start grabbing everything.
Once we were a proud village.
But it looks like we got 10 brigands coming. It's gonna be a big, well, that's gonna be a big. It's gonna be a big reclamation party. We're gonna have to be prepared for.
Hey, you.
All right, let's talk to this guy.
We sleep peacefully.
What a fight!
You did it.
It was a hard-fought battle, but Padstow secure. I'll make sure we're ready. Farewell. Well, farewell. It's not going to be long now until the brigands start to make their way up. But they're moving much faster than expected, though. Okay. Alright, let's get ready. Now's a good time. We gotta face that reclamation party head on. Now, last time we were successful, but I wonder if we're going to be successful this time around. Well, we gotta get going. Let's go. Right, we need to start facing off against that brigands patrol party, but you can see they're coming up fast though. Well, and sadly we suffered one casualty. So let me do a quick save first in case things go wrong. But they're gonna be sending out their big guns right at us. So all we need to do is wait for the brigands to come by, and we'll engage them in this field. So let's wait for these guys to come. I think they're gonna sprint all the way towards us, and might I say we take out this wolf as well. Yep, they're going to Padstow, Romaniac. And hello, Romaniac. Welcome to the stream. Alright, just let me go and pick up that carcass as well. Just need to go and get rid of those wolves in the area. But now the brigands are already approaching Padstow, so we need to engage. Let's engage now. Let's get over there. Now's a good time. We just need to hurry up and get up onto that hill, quick. Let's get up onto that hill, quick. And our villagers are taking so long to get there. Our villagers are somewhat lagging behind. I will never let them arrive first because they will start killing the citizens. Oh boy. And they're taking a bit. Our villagers are taking their time. Come on. Hurry up. We haven't got all day. Right, everyone's ready? Let's go. Charge! Uh-oh. Let's take this guy out. Get him! Oh, Joseph's down. And we did it! Well, we suffered a few casualties in the process. Alright, they got him. Good job! We've liberated it! Yay! Padstow is free! We did it, guys. We did it. Oh, they're automatically looting everything? Okay, good. Thank you. Should we bring these guys in and just take out those brigands in the field? Well, maybe we'll leave it another time. Okay. So alright guys, you're dismissed. Alright guys, you're dismissed. Back to your jobs. Well, my guys are dismissed. Back to your job. Back to work, please. Now it's time to go and talk to the elder. Well, break free, guys. We did it. So let's go look for the elder and talk to him.
Our village stands strong with you here.
So now that we've liberated Padstow, it's time for us to recruit 2 more villages.
Hey, you. Hello.
We did it.
You did it.
It was a hard-fought battle, but Padstow was secure.
I don't know how to thank you.
Boom. We're done. And we got a cabin unlocked. Let's take a look at what else we want to research. There's something else we want to get. So the next thing I want to research is going to be the river's dock, but we need to get some hardwood planks, so we're going to have a look and see who we can hire. So I think we're going to hire this Alexandra Rhodes and Lionel. Or should we get Joanne Babington? Maybe we should get maybe we should get this guy. Let's get Lionel first, and then we're gonna hire. Then we're gonna hire the carpenter as well. We just need to get one woodsman first.
You're a new face.
What brings you to our... I've seen the good you've done for this community.
Lionel Hartcare is now on board, and we will go and get Alexandra Rhodes, who's all the way down south. So
anything you command.
So get to work, please. So research at a 1, and you're going to be mainly gathering stuff. So wood cutting and harvesting is going to be your specialty. And let's go and get Alexandra Rose before the night starts to fall. Right, just going to go over and get... I need to go and get that carpenter first, because we really need her on board. I just need to look for
Gods, that's our savior.
Alright, so she should be right up here somewhere. And there she is. Talk to her.
You're a new face. If you've earned the trust of the Elder...
Yep. And Alexandra is now on board. So, we'll go ahead and do the research. So, make sure that's at a 1. And because she's a carpenter, she could help out with the construction and also craft as well. But we'll need to run back over to our base to put our stuff away and organize our stuff. So, let's run back to our... So, let's go back to our village and organize everything. Of course, we'd never let them arrive in the village, because they would start killing the citizens there. So there is some boars up ahead. We might be able to do away with them, so let's take them out. I'll just pick up that carcass. I don't see that other animal up ahead. Where is he? There he is. Alright. That's that other boar killed. Looks like, well, looks like our raid threat's already going up at a steady pace, so we might want to go and start thinking about maybe clearing out some more of those bandit camps to the south. I think I might be able to take some of them out myself, but the next thing we want to research is, you know, we need to get the used short bows, so let's get that researched instead. Well, we've already got a lot of well, we need to get some more straps though, so gonna have to put the stuff in there. So there's the drop off for the stockpile. I need to stock up some more arrows, and we need to set some priorities for our new villagers. Yeah, sadly. Yes, well, Jim's already back up, but Joseph is still down. So Alexandra, she's a good carpenter, so she's a carpenter, but she's good with animal handling. If she doesn't need to do any crafting, she can pretty much assist out with the animal handling and also gather resources as well. So we'll put those at a 3. It's unlikely she's gonna go and do other things. Well, she's unlikely gonna hunt, so that's gonna take a lower priority. Same thing with cooking and farming. She's not designed for that.
Cold winds coming.
And let's have a look at who else. Lionel. So this person is mainly gathering stuff. He could also cook and also assist with construction if needed. So put that in there. Maybe also hunt as well. Cooking, we'll put that at a 3. His skills are pretty decent, but you're not going to be crafting stuff, so that's gonna go on a lower priority, so down to 6. And you won't be tending to animals either, so that goes down to 7. So there we go. Well, Well, now that I finally liberated Padstow, well, I'm afraid, guys, I'm getting a little tired, so I think this is where I'm gonna have to call off the stream. I know I want to keep on playing into the night and get some more resources, but I'm getting a little tired, and I need to get sleeping now. But hopefully in the next Bellwright live stream, which is going to be this Saturday, we are going to continue working on the village itself and try to make those village make these village prosper as well. So I'm gonna have to look at the economy on this place and see what else we need to bring to it. Well, we still have to make some more some townsfolk trousers and some more red townsfolk vests too, and produce some more resources for them. So I'm gonna have a look at what else we can do to make our villages prosper. But we still have to get more labor though, and we need to work on getting our trust up with Farm Worth to go and recruit Sam Piers, because I really want to get this person on board, because his strength in one-handed skill go all the way up to 10. So the plan is continue working on our base, research the new stuff, get the river docks unlocked, and start establishing some river docks in some of the other areas. So that will be coming up this Saturday. Anyways, guys, it's time for me to call off the stream here, because I need to get sleeping now. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button if you're on YouTube. Share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. And turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. You can also support me over on Patreon and also hang out with me over on my Discord. Both links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow night for Vane. I'm gonna go ahead and rate someone, so if you're sticking around, if you're on Twitch, please stick around for a little while longer while I look for someone to rate. Till then, have a good day or night, wherever you are. Bye! Alright, let me go and look for someone to raid. Just let me look around. Just need to find someone. Okay, let's see who to raid. Just need to filter the stuff. The ones who I'm following. I could let me take a look and see who else is. Yep, this guy. Alright. I'm raiding now, guys. Have a good night. Bye.